change the there we go. Music. Okay. To join. There we go. I get to pin that message. I can. Let's go get the last of the large pipes for this mission. Ah, boom. Yeah, so I might be doing that. I haven't actually done the music one yet. Hit the dangerous corner. Oh, good. Right. I seem to lose trucks in that corner, but here's what it is.
No.
Oh, man, I didn't catch the Pokemon. That sucks, didn't it? Oops.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Good morning, Wolfpack. And how are you doing on this lovely Saturday morning? Mm-hmm. I'm good. Just had a couple of big games on ships. Yeah, we had a couple of those. Every day you get some bad games. Normally because someone on your team is an absolute nincompoop. Sneaky suspicion this is going to go wrong. In my case, it's the whole team. How about those as well? I was with playing with Bree and Sergeant last night, and at the end of the night, Bree was 26 wins and 3 losses, and I was 3 losses and 22 wins. Even though we had those stats, there were games that literally we had to struggle to win because we had the most nincompoopest players doing the most stupidest of things that you could imagine. You know, and it was like, how would... We had YOLO in ships. Like, literally, they would the enemy would YOLO their ships straight at us. Like, huh? Or RDDs literally, what was it, was it a Kagero, I think, in one of the games? Decided that it would be, and he knew they were there. They were there. It wasn't like he went in blind and got caught with his pants down. He YOLO'd in on, what was it, a Michelangelo and a Lefanto, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was a Lefanto and a Michelangelo that was teamed up together. And it's like, well, this is going to go well for you. And guess what happened to him? Like, how will, you know... Okay, I want to get this ice road mission because I don't actually have it unlocked. So we'll jump into... which does... I have no idea how to get there. Okay. So it's this way. Yeah, we've had those games, or, you know. And it's annoying because you're wondering to yourself, how did these players get to the tier ships they've got with this level of just like, ow? But we just smile, you wave, you then block, and hope you never see him again. Yeah, you're not the only one, Wolfley, that runs into those teams. On any game, you know, World of Tanks, World of Warships, you know, Call of Duties, all the games that have a multiplayer have some aspect of player base where their intelligence is questioned by a computer, and then the computer goes error, not a number. That's got to be a nice view as well. Right, let's see what this mission is. I don't know what it is. I have a suspicion it's bring some cargo normally. Oh. Visit the shipwreck and then deliver. Okay, so I got to deliver the 2 special cargoes. Okay. If I remember rightly, special cargoes are 2 slots. Okay. Not that Kenny. That one's got a crane. Yeah, I'm fully aware of them. Right, let's go and go to the shipwreck. Hang on a second. That's a 50. That should be loud enough now. I'm just concerned that the audio seems to be a bit low on this game for the... You can't actually hear it all. That's all. No, come on. Off the... There you go. Off the slippity slidey cush slide. Right. Okay, that's one. Which I suspect is the easier of the two crates to get. Okay, I think we'll just go that far. We'll try and grab it. We're gonna attempt to no, no. Alright. Admittedly, that would be the quickest way. Do we try? But then it's not the safest way, and we like to go the safest way. So we're gonna do the... Yeah, we'll do that way. Okay. Actually, let's just restore the crane. It should... Yeah. There we go. To be fair, I do like taking it the other route, it's quicker. Yeah, let's go the other way. Yes. Exactly the route I wanted. It's the route that we've got. Try not to go into the ice. I'm trying to stay off the ice as much. Oh, breakable ice. Really, truck? Wow. Okay. There we go. Looks like we're off course there, but we recovered it. I decided to take them more. Oh, this route. Which they say it's not always the best route, but I don't know. Here we go. Up, up. There we go. Come on, up you get. Let's go up the hill. Go. Do not pin that message. Do not get pinned on my Twitch. There we go. Okay, why am I got a message from Discord? What the? Who's that? Oh, please. I'm stupid. One of those stupid messages that you get from every single person. I am an artist. Would you be interested? No. I am not interested. Alright. Sorting something out behind the scenes, they always say. Always the way, isn't it? You're always sorting stuff behind the scenes. Where's the way? Good morning, Cubby. And how is Lord Covington? Of course, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn my camera on. So let's go grab my screen. There we go. Alright. I still think you can't hear the game very well, but I mean, the sound says it's coming through, so. Grab some fuel. Right. How was football last night for you? The 22 grown men running around after a ball of air. It was really good. That's good to hear. At least you're getting back into it. The ball went in the net a lot from my foot. I assume you're like a striker, centre forward position type player. You know. Ah, you're a winger. Okay. So what you're saying is that you're the next David Beckham, or would have been the next David Beckham if you'd had the chance. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. If I was ever as good, I don't know how good you are. I assume that you're a good player. I don't know. I mean, if you're scoring a lot of goals, you got to be, you know, either that or the enemy players are absolutely bad that they couldn't, you know. Nearly tipped over there, but yeah, we got there. As good as can be nowadays at 43. Mate, I'm 43-year-old and I feel like I'm 63 years old. I wake up in the morning and everything hurts. I don't crawl out of bed, I roll over and bounce off the floor with my big fat belly, and then I hope to pray I land on my feet. And as soon as I step forward, I hear my knees crack. My hips go, nope. My elbows are like, yeah, you ain't doing anything today. I'm like, okay. Let's say the opposition are bad. At least you get out there and exercise, man. I wish I could do all that. I unfortunately don't have the motivation. Is that the other side of the building? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Not sure if it was up those ramps or around the back here. They're around here. Here we go. Deliver lots of special cargo. There we go. Northern wooden planks and consumables. So drive over there. Fortunately, I don't have that truck up there. It was really bad. Do have my racing truck. So I can use my racing truck. Need to go in here and down here and then up that mission. I don't know what it is. Well, I call it a racing truck. It's a Speedy Gonzales truck. Self-destroyed itself, but hey, it is what it is. So what's your plans for today then, Dabby? I assume it's the weekend for you, so you got a weekend off, or you're at work, or I don't know if you get the weekends off or not, to be honest with you. Hey, I caught a whatever that hell it is. A 9 Ninkada. Okay. I have no idea what Pokemon that is because, you know. Drive around in the snow to get the mission pickup. Unfortunately, this truck, it doesn't do well in deep mud. metal rolls. Okay, I could do that. Where's a... I don't know what they're over there, probably from another player. Okay, let's do that. Because what I can use... So I need 2 medium planks from there. And the metal rolls are from there. Yeah, I think I can do that. What I'll use is I'll use my other truck to bring them over. What we can do... okay. Let's be fair. Two metal rolls. Might take the big truck out. So to be fair, it's medium planks, they're 2 slot each. So no, what's it do? Where is it? There it is. Grab a free repair. Who doesn't like free repairs of vehicles? That wasn't the cornering I'd expected. But I ain't Max Verstappen. Yeah, it does look like you guys can hear the truck now. I might grab the metal rolls actually first. Raise everything to 50. And I should be. But the handbrake on, didn't run up an idiot. There we go. Yeah, what are your rest of your plans for today then, Kebby? You just gonna chill out at home or were you at work? I don't know if you can, if you know if you work at the weekends or not, or you heard me what I asked earlier. I don't know. Or it might be, but the fact is that here's a young lady over there and he's entertaining the young lady. Again, like David Beckham, he's probably scored some hot young lady at the side, watching the game and to go home with the action star. There we go. Right. Oh, I don't know how many rolls, how many planks I've got left. Only 2 for the other side. Actually, what I might do is I'll grab the rolls, grab the rolls first. And I can grab that other mission actually. The other brick, the other little clearing that I need. I'm not sure why I'd have a pontoon there. I mean, I've got a bridge here, but there must be some reason. Yeah, so I want to go here. Actually, no. What I do is I actually will have the whole length, but then I'm going to quickly nip in there, grab that, and see if that needs any metal rings or metal rolls or whatnot from there. That's the plan. I mean, I thought I could get the truck round that corner there, but again, the only problem with this truck is that, well, his turning is not his forte. Just needs medium planks. Okay. I don't know how many medium planks I've got to have left, but I might have to do another logging run. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to deliver these and then go get their wooden planks. I don't have enough space to carry those two as well as this.
No.
Oh well. Never knew there was a route down there. A bit risky, so. Alright. Oh. See. possibly get down there, but not in something like that. Probably a lark at the scout or something, but I think I'm going to need 6 medium planks. I have a funny suspicion I don't have 6 medium planks there. Bleh. Yeah, I'm going to need 6, I think. 2 for each of these crossings, so... It's annoying, like, look at all those planks and all those logs there, and I have to go get my own logs. It's like, come on, man. You know what I mean? It's 4... Yeah, I'm going to go get log 1. Damn it! Okay.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Wrong button. I could probably go through like the rest of the missions and figure out how many more I need. But I'll just take a truck. I'll take that over there. I'll go get it all. Is that for shorts or long logs? Medium log, I think. That's set for short logs, so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some. might drive up and grab the other two and then do that mission over in the corner, just get that one out of the way. Not sure why you suppose must be a reason. I think I was supposed to you get this mission after and I never did it. I forgot to pick it up, so yeah, I'll go to the other 2 million planks, get the North Rock side done. Probably just another mission that will be down, be completed for my 100% completion. Yeah. Ow. Right, turn that corner. That was not going to be the case. Nearly. Wild Yang Mo O. Okay. I have no idea what that Pokemon is, but it's a wild Yang Mo something. Alright, let's go this way because it's quicker to get to the... They won't notice the difference if it's slightly bent wood. Right. Pack cargo. Okay, so I think I've only got one mission left, which is in here. Yeah, driving on ice. I got Eastern Rockside. No other missions there. So how many missions have I got to find here? Bricks for the warehouse. Any other missions to pick up? No, just the races to do. Okay. So okay. Well, there's that mountain trail. I might as well try it with the Azov. I don't care about getting first or whatever, you know what I mean? I'm just getting done. There's about 2 races. That mission. There's about 4 left, is there? Three more missions. Driving on ice is the last of the contracts. Okay. Bricks and Eastern. Okay, so there's actually a housing in the Bonnies to do. And there's 3 races. What we're going to do, we're going to go do the race. Probably a bad idea, but we're going to do it anyway. I know what the race is, so... Really? I should be doing those races in a Buzz or a Scale. Do them in the Azov. See if we can. If not, we'll tip over and we'll go have a Scale. Hello, Goliath. Good morning.
Join me. Together, we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
Yeah. Delete that message. And I saw her face. Believe her if I try. What are you up to today then, Mr. Goliath? Any streams today, or are you just gonna chill today, play some games in the background? I see you've been doing some more of the old Assassin's Creed.
No.
If I try. Nine minutes and maximum of 60 damage allowed to my truck. Yeah, no. Okay.
Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
Okay. Right. This could go disastrously wrong, but we're going to give it a go with the Azov. We might not get gold, but we're going to... Normally do these with scout trucks, not full-blown cab-over engine trucks. Let's make it daytime, makes it a little bit easier for me to see. I'm in bed after playing a... Oh, right, you've been playing Oblivion. No shooting today. Okay. Back to sleep, have fun. Take care. Oh, I hate these cameras. Fix the camera, I can't see. I hate those cameras, man. Camera angles piss me off this game. It's anything it does, Madden. Hello, Dad. How you doing? Yeah, not bad. Just playing some SnowRunner today. I was tempted to join some Dread today on some tanks, but I've got 10 days till Roadcraft gets done and I want to get this finished up and out of the way, so. I don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem with playing with Dread. So he prefers World War II. He prefers Cold War than World War II. I mean, he can play both, I know he can. But he prefers Cold War. So. Okay, I was expecting some damage from that, but okay. That was weird, but we're not gonna... Uh-oh, whoa, 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 no. Need to go up here. Oh, fuck. Only 2 damage, but... yeah, I didn't stream or anything after I got off yesterday to make food, but I was playing with Dread just a little bit ago. I'm about to take a nap here in a minute. I figure I'll stop by and see what's going on with you. Yeah, no, I'm around, man. I do play tanks. I just find I like to play tanks, but then sometimes I prefer playing tanks with people. Do you know what I mean? So I want to get this SnowRunner map finished 100%. In about 10 days the new game comes out. So I want to... So I feel like crap if I had this mission left, like this map to do. Saying that, I haven't even done expeditions yet. No. No. I don't care about getting gold. I just want to get this mission done. Again, I'm supposed to use a scout for this. Like, you know, a lightweight, fast, nimble, agile car thing. Not a full-blown truck. But it is what it is, so. You haven't played SnowRunner in a while. I mean, I like it. It's not a game I would have normally played, but I having a time was actually playing it. and it kind of looked relaxing. It looked fun. So I was like, give it a go. It was on Game Pass when I started playing it on Xbox. But Xbox had some issues with it at the time, which was like random crashes and everything else. So I went and bought it on PC, which is what I'm playing on it now. And I've just been playing it ever since, really. I mean, I'm going to play it every day. You know, it's something relaxing. You can put the music on, and you know. You don't fancy driving around in a tank, blowing people up, or this is where I think I probably should have needed a light. Okay, no, I'll go up here.
No.
You know, or playing a warships or whatever. You know. Don't get me wrong, this game isn't the best for it because, let's be honest here, I'm doing this mission and I'm supposed to do it in a scout and I'm doing it in a truck. You know, and you can tip over and lose your load and everything, so. But I like it. I mean, I haven't played Expeditions properly, I've got to get that finished, but with the new Roadcraft game coming out in 10 days, kind of, I want to get this finished before that happens. Wow. I've got it gold and I'm supposed to do it in a scout. You don't need scouts, you just need an Azov. You just need one of these little girls. Alright, now I'll drive back round again. Or do I... Actually, no. Anyway, it's my medium log truck. Okay, I can use that. Damn it, I'm supposed to turn the engine off. What a burlock? Oh yeah. Ah, there's a Kenny. So I grabbed the bricks, sideboard trailer, and lots of bricks. Yeah, we'll grab that truck. Hello, Door. How you doing? Don't blame you already, man. I'm going to take me a nap. Yeah, making me tired again. God damn it. How you doing, Door? How's your weekend going?
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey, Gaming Out Dad, how you doing? Yeah, it's going alright. Yeah, no, my Saturday's alright. Woke up early. Decided to play some snow when I get this map complete as best as possible. And then I have done SnowRunner, ready for Roadcraft in 10 days. Oh, it's a separate game, it's just, you know, this one's done, you know what I mean? I'm on my way to caravan and this hot weather is really affecting my mood. Oh, okay. Anywhere nice? 13th day of work in a row. I get day off tomorrow. I'm excited. Oh, I bet you are. We've had tropical depressions. We're like, tropical depressions? What's that? Never heard of that one. So much water everywhere. Tropical depressions. What, you mean rain? It is same developers. Yes, yeah. Yeah, well, it's Saber Interactive. You're not the only one there gaming up, Dad. I hate hot weather. I like the cold weather. I don't mind autumn or spring. If they're cool, you know, or there's a nice breeze, then I don't mind it when it's hot, if there's a nice breeze. The problem is also, is you've got to remember that we live in a country with a very high humidity. So whereas like places where it's hot, but they've got a dry heat, that means any sweat that you produce when you're hot will literally come off the top of your body. Whereas when it's really humid like ours, it stays on your body, and that's when it feels horrible. Yeah. I thought you were grumpy anyway. Actually, I need to disappear for a minute or two. And sort something out. So, back in a moment. Sorry about that. Got something. Storms that just hit over the land and don't move. Okay. I've been hauling soils and mulches in the rain. Sucks. Oh, I bet they do, Door. And you're always grumpy gaming, oh Dad. I get grumpy in hot weather as well, so don't worry. I get irritable. Wild Venmoth. Okay. Right, round the corner. If the game is a bit too loud, let us know. I can turn the game down. I've been trying to get the volume a bit so you guys can actually hear the trucks and everything as I'm playing, but I think I may have made them a bit too loud. Okay, cool. So I was trying to make it so that you could hear the game. Do you know what I mean? But not like loud, if that makes sense. So you can actually, you know. I don't want it so you can't hear the game, the music, or, you know what I mean? It's just a me thing, you know. If you're in the caravan then this weekend, what you got plans for the weekend then? The caravan, I assume you with the kids, I assume. My son's got the pool out. Oh. Yeah. Getting the pool out when it's hot. No! No! Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, that was close. I'm not gonna go. That was close to me topping over. Of course, it's hot weather, so it's customary that British people have to get out the barbecue. Okay, so I've got to go get the bricks as well. I'm filling with lukewarm water. He's disabled and he's autism too, so he doesn't like cold. Okay. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to go up here. Through here to this warehouse. Come out. Punch that. So how come your son doesn't like cold water then? I mean, to be fair, even if you did put cold water in the pool, Gaming Old Dad, as you know, it will not stay cold, it will just warm up. You know it will warm up because of the warm weather. But well, again, I'm not asking about your son's autism. I'm not all well. Some people speculate that I could be on the spectrum, but without having a test and that lot. But besides that, I don't really know anyone who's autistic, so I don't really like have much dealings with them. There we go. There we go. I'm pretty... Oh, okay, you're autistic as well. Okay. Yeah, Gaming Our Dad's got a couple of kids that are autistic, so... Again, I've never really dealt with autistic children or adults, really. So, I suppose my understanding of it is very limited. That's not a detriment, that's just a limitation, you know. Oh, artistic. Okay. Sorry, again, I'm dyslexic, so... I don't always read the words fully, and then I end up... Yeah. Looking like an idiot, because I think you said one word and you said something else. Hey, Joker. Some people speculate that I'm on the spectrum just for certain things. Oh, this isn't good. I'm running out of fuel. I don't think I'm gonna make. Well, I'm not think I'm gonna make it to the exit. Hey, Kev. Yeah. Well, I say, I mean, you know, as I think, I don't know if I am on the spectrum or not. Apparently there's a test that a friend of mine did that you can do, and they give you the you know, let you know if you are or not, and what help can be obtained and such forth. Might have to bring over the Navstar and yeah. Annoying, I got a Navstar there. Although actually I've got that there. Got the car there, and that was gonna do. So he was gonna do the race. So yeah, we'll do the car. We'll bring the how did you get out of here? Okay. How you doing, Kev? On a nice chilled Saturday. Come on. There we go. Ah, some Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I've still been finishing that off. Doing the side stuff as much as I can. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Right, now go to the truck to give some fuel to it. Yeah, I left that there for refueling. There's only, I say, a couple of more missions left to do anyway, and that's it. So. I'm hoping I can get it done today, to be honest with you. We have a horse farm. My cousin did really well with horse therapy. When she was younger, crazy to see how well she's progressed and she gets older. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Shim. That's cool that they do a lot of that, don't they, with like horses, dolphins, yeah, because like they feel that the animals sort of understand that, you know, these adults aren't always like, you know, there's something different with them, and they take care of them. They're not like forceful or anything with them. Anyway, where's the way out? Oh. You know, there's a huge big gap in the gate, you know what I mean? Just about control if you can take it. Smoking gun. I am the game. Oh, Shim's joining. I'll let you know though, Shim. There's only 6 missions left, including 2 races, which I will do. So there's not much left to do, but you are very welcome to come in and help speed that process up. I'll finish this mission up and I'll get the races completed.
Yes.
That should be enough fuel. Let's be fair. Yeah. What's that? The words no thing, no? Yeah, it's a nice bridge dealing with humans as a patient grows into being comfortable with animals. It translates well to being comfortable with people and other stimuli. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I have issues anyway. One of the ones that I do have, and I struggle with it, but I kind of sometimes I distract myself, is being around a lot of people. Which is irony because I'm a bloody Tank Fest or Tiger Day or whatever. It's got a lot of people, but I distract myself. You know, I kind of, but it's hard. You know. For me, when there's like lots of people around, I'm like, I don't feel comfortable with it anymore. Again, that's a me thing. That's, you know. Come on, there we go. Can you accept an unaccepted quest? What? Which? They're all accepted. If it's a task that hasn't been picked up yet, you're gonna have to go drive to that task to pick it up. That makes sense. I can't. Yeah. They're done. The Joshua can't wait. It's been completed. According to mine, that's all complete. That's all complete. And as you can see in there, or just down below there, you'll see Coast Guard, and the only one that's not complete is that one. That one. Driving on ice, which is that one. And there's like a couple of trailers up here that have got to come down there. Oh, okay, he's just going. Oh, he's going to reload the game again. Okay. That's weird why it's showing you missions that are done. Weird. Right, 2 lots of bricks. Okay. Hang on a minute, does that mission need anything? Okay, so that requires a vehicle spare parts, and vehicle spare parts. There's 3 spare parts that place needs. Ah, okay. Which you can get from there. Okay. Oh, I see anything up there. Alright, okay. We put it in the trailer. I don't think. We'll put it in the truck. It's done, Shim. I mean, I don't know what would happen if you tried it again. That Jim in, I don't know. Ah, okay. That's probably just a bug then. It still needs doing. I've moved. 2 of the trailers are there. Right next to where you got to pick up 3 vehicle spare parts. So I moved them there while I was coming through. So yeah, if you want to do driving on ice, go for it. How the hell did you flip? Oh. Wow. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, ice is definitely evil. Oh yeah, exactly, Dor. Well, I have anxiety issues anyway. Panic attacks. But fortunately, like contrary to what everyone thinks, there's no easy fix for it all. But
No.
what I'll do, I'm going to finish this mission, and then I'm going to use this truck up to the top, and there's because you got to need for the next mission or part of that mission that Shim's doing. Oh no 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 no! Ooh, oh, that was a close call. If he wants to use this truck, Shim, for the vehicle spare parts, you need 3 of them, so. You might as well take a 3-slot trailer up there, truck up there. I think you can get it from here, actually. Yeah. There, you're going to need 3 vehicle spare parts as well. But this, I'll leave this truck in the town. If you want to use that to grab the spare parts when you need them. Makes sense, sir. You took out the sign, you know. Did it? Uh-oh. Anyway, I need to do. Oh, it's only one wooden plank. That's not two. How many planks have I got there? That sawmill. Yeah, okay, sweet, I can do that. Okay. So I don't need to go get any more logs. Wait. Okay. Well. Um. Yeah. So I'm not doing your mission, I'm just doing the race. Which is probably a really bad idea in a Macedon, but we can do it. Because I don't do things like normal people. Wow, you know, the game says that you should be using a scout truck for these things. Okay. So let's turn around because I've actually the wrong way around.
Yes.
How does this work? I don't know. I'm doing the race. Good morning, Crown. Afternoon. Yeah, afternoon isn't it now? Yeah, this is why you're supposed to use a normal base. Like a normal scout car or something, because you'd have ice tyres on it. But I'm an idiot, so don't worry about it. Morning, afternoon, it's all the same to me. All the same to me. Yeah. Once this race is done, I'll go do the other race. One more bike. Well, I call them a race, but they're not races really. Well, this is the race. There we go. One race done. Alright, I'm not doing that mission because someone's doing that mission, so there's no point me doing it, I guess. Well, alright. Okay. Yeah, Sam's taking up the truck to get all the spare parts. Okay, that's not a problem by me. They've still got to do the Eastern Rock Slide, and there's a couple of other missions or something. I don't know where they are though. Might have to Google map them, as well as another race. Alright, anyway, so let's get this Eastern Rock Slide done. So I need one wooden plank, which is a one stop. So let's go to the garage. We'll put out a 605R. I have to get a map runner and find those last ones. Oh, I went out of orange juice. Okay. Back in a sec. Alright, let's go get this Eastern Rock Slide done. Oh, actually, I was going to find where those last missions I'm missing were. I might pass them on the way, so let's have a look what we're missing. So yeah, that's the one I'm doing now. So there's a housing in the boonies, or whatever it's called. Oh, it's in the middle of the... Okay. I know where that is. That's in the middle of the town. Alright. And there's the race. With lots of checkups. Okay. Alright. Got a 6050 there to do the race because the race is up there. Okay. What does the house of thingy-majiggy need? 4 medium planks. Oh, you've got to be joking me. So I'm going to have to go grab that truck and go get more logs. Story of my life. Alright. Go and get more logs. Means taking a zig back out with the trailer. There we go. I've got to go pick up the consumables, so what I might do grab and unlock the mission. There's the housing one. I might just go grab the logs for it straight away. So Shim finished that other mission first. If he wants to do this mission, which I'm doing now. Truck will be ready over it. Ooh, ice, 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 baby. Yeah. Well, two of the trailers are up where that those vehicle spare parts are. So. Now, somewhere around here is the mission. I reckon it's there. They reckon it's around there. Okay. No problem. I don't know where it is. I'm just guessing by the map I've got up showing me where it is, but oh, there it is there. I completely missed it. Gonna require some logs anyway, so. There's a large pipe there at some point. Thing is, once I've finished this, that's it. I've done all the state runs. So, do I do anything today, or should I just raid out and finish, and then we go play some Dread Knights on. Could join on tanks if it's going to be on for long, but crippled up warships. So go to this map, get the 612 again. Oh, you Blanca. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get back up there again. So we're going to turn around and yeah, we're actually going to go up here because we're going to go grab some fuel. We'll go pick up the logs. So. I knew I should have gone across there. Oh well.
No.
I've bunched up. I thought this would be a bit easier instead of going across, but you know, me being stupid, thinking that things would be logical would be come on. I'm going forward at a very slow pace, so. Come on. Ice, come on. Hey, Jazzy. Nice parking. It's not fucking parking, it's bullshit fucking game. Look, look, I'm out of the snow. I'm just like...
No.
I should have just gone through around there. I don't know why the trailer adds weight onto it, I don't know. How you doing, Jazzy, on a nice Saturday morning? I'm still trying to figure out why the mic isn't working, but have sound. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Bugger. Going the wrong way. It could be that you might have to sort out what your like the PC's setup is with regards as to what does it what is its default input output is, because sometimes if that's not set up properly or set up like you want it to be, that can cause problems. Then next I'll and then test if that works. Then go through OBS and make sure your audio mixer is showing your mic. And if it's going up and down, if not, then go into settings and change the microphone inside OBS is what the one you want, what it should be. And again, then check the mic settings of OBS saying that your mic is going up and down like a yo-yo when you're talking, like mine does. Yeah, because that's the thing with OBS. OBS, you have to set up the right mic as well as the come on. There we go. Jeez. But inside OBS you can pick the mic that you want and the headset that you want. Load of fuel when I get back. Oh, fucking tree. Fuck off. Blasted tree. Oh, it's in four-wheel drive, Thread. How you doing, Thread? Burlap. I do have a burlap over here somewhere. Yeah. But I don't know what trailer hitch it has. So I don't know if it's got the ability to tow those trailers or not. I hate dolly trailers. I hate them. one called Med Tread. Me Tread. Mate, last night made mad. I mean, I do it as well, but then I have issues with, as you know, reading and writing. So, I always thought your name was Threat with an EA. Do you know what I mean? So. She was probably trying to do it as a wind-up, you know, because you keep annoying her, so she was going to try and annoy you back, probably. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is, you know. With people like, I mean, with me, you know, I can't pronounce people's names properly all the time. You know, and I always apologise for it because I'm always feel like someone comes. Uh-oh. Yeah, place. Like someone comes in with a name that I can't pronounce. Hey, Rabbit. You know, I can't pronounce a certain person's word properly, so I struggle with it, and I'm like, do you know what I mean? So I always try to, like, you know, some people can pronounce words fully. I just struggle, so you know. Yeah, my name, well, Krell part of the name has been around since the days of, for me, the old Sega Dreamcast games. So, you know, back when Sega Dreamcast, you could go online and play games online with the old dial-up. Same here. I'm an 80s baby, so although Jazzy's older than us, so Jazzy is that old that they had to invent carbon dating to figure out how old he really is. You know. Some say that what killed the dinosaur was the Ice Age. I reckon it was fucking Jazzy having a fart. Jazzy ate too many beans and had a ginormous big fart. And sorry, I'm completely fucking. True, I still remember my first pet dino. I know. Didn't they base the Flintstones off you, Jazzy? You know. Didn't you used to go around and going yabba dabba doo? Or in your case, yabba dabba poo. I thought you were going this way. Oh no, it is the right way. Okay, no, I was going to go the right way. I'm getting logs, Shim. Yeah. When Jazzy runs, he gets the Flintstones little toe running, you know, the old little toe sounds he gets. But yeah, no, I'm doing getting logs, Shim. So I need medium logs. For another mission. So could you maybe I'm going to assume there's another part to this in a second, so he's writing it out. No, not again! I hit that rock twice, that's done it up. Fudge! Oh. Let me get these logs done, Shim. Or let me tip my truck back over again. Can't believe I tipped my bloody truck twice now. I tipped my truck at that same spot. Yes. Right, let me give me a second, Shim. Let me get this truck self right. Let me get this truck back up and running, and then I'll come and do the thing. But don't, I'll forget that this truck needs turning over, and I'll go back to it, and then I'll come back. I'll be like, where's the... And yeah. How you doing, Widow? Oh, what the fucking wrong way. Oh, you... Oh, I've got to turn around and then fucking go back down that way. No idea. Only tipped over once in 3 hours. Impressive. I'm good. Yeah. Are you good at not tipping over? I mean, don't get me wrong. I have done streams where I've tipped over more than once. What does he want help with? Does he want him with? Right. Yeah, but you're doing that mission though, Shim. You're doing this mission, I'm not. Yeah, you're doing that mission. I've still got to do the grab the logs, take them back, turn them into planks, and take them up and take them somewhere else. That's the mission I'm on. I'm doing... Oh, for pig's sake, I forgot to change map. Sorry. Yeah, I'm on this one. There's mission to do. It's one I've got to take 4 medium planks. I've got to pick up logs. There's that mission to do. So, yeah. And then I've also got to grab that mission done. And there's a race as well over there. He wants to help you. Wait, you need to turn it into planks. Yes. Yeah, look. 4 medium planks. So they require 2 lots of medium logs. Now there is 1 logs in there. So there's one medium plank there, which is over there. But that is for that mission. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I'm doing the medium logs.
I'll be back.
Oh, Widow. Yeah. It's an automated message, Krell. It says it to every single person. First time chatters in the chat of the stream. It's just programmed to say it. I might take it out. True, because everyone believes that the robot AI is going to rise up and try and kill us all. Okay, so
No.
it was a documentary. I do seriously think that AI will eventually be a thing here. With the way that they're advancing with, you know, technology and computer sciences and such forth, that eventually there's going to be some kind of where they're going to have to go through and work out, you know, hey, everyone needs some loving. No, Crayon. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games I've not played. There are a lot of games out there that I've never played in my life. Do you know what I mean? That I'm assuming that's about something to do with AI or something, I assume. I did want to get that Terminator Resistance though. That looks a good game, Terminator Resistance. I think I put it on, I have it on a wish list, so eventually I'll get it. Hey, Brie. You don't attach the wheel. Attach the wheel won't come down, so I can't drag it. Yeah, I'm a bit confused on what. But yeah, it's going alright, Brie. Just trying to get this last of the snow runner maps like 100%ed. And then that was it. I don't know what I was going to do after that. Honestly, the truth. Okay. Right. Oh, so you have to. Oh, so you actually have to drag it. Oh, you're that. Yeah. I towed it, I'll be honest with you. I used a truck and crane and lifted that up and towed them, but let's actually just do one at a time then, Shin. are you up to today then, Bree? Anything nice today? Just relaxing days of today, or? Well, then just do one at a time then, ship. Just maybe just, if you can't tow that trailer, just tow one at a time. Sorry, do apologise. Not really got much to do, nor much energy to. So yeah, just chilling, I guess. Yeah, no, I know that feeling. Screw that one, I'm running Crayon. I was thinking of doing some legends after this, or replacing tanks. I don't know if I want to do tanks or ships. I mean, I could do ships, and I could technically do both, really, I suppose, if I wanted to. Have some rounds on ships, and then jump on tanks for some games. It depends how long it takes me to finish this, because it depends, because Dread's on at the moment. I could go join him after I've done all this. Play some tanks with him until he's finished, and then just jump on Legends for some games, and then wrap up the stream completely. Excuse me, I do apologise. Yeah. I still reckon you should talk, Bree. I still reckon you should talk. Why not? I think you should, really. At least once. Ooh, that trailer's looking a bit bouncy. Ugh. Someone's going to take the piss out of you, that's what you think. If they do, I'll chin them. And then Kev will sit on them. And while Kev's sitting on them, you can run up them and like you're a football player and kick them right where the sun don't shine. While yelling French profanities at them. Yeah, see, I can tow that. So, I know you don't. You both agree. It's something that we as other streamers and players that you division up with would like. Oh. You know? Alright, let's go get some fuel. We're going to go through the harbour side of things to get these logs to be quicker to the sawmill than going all the way around roads. So. Hello. There's Shim. I was like, I can hear you beeping. Where's it coming from? And there's Shim up there. Everybody go. Hey John, hey Billy.
No.
What? The hell is hey John, hey Billy? Hey John Doe and hey Billy no mates. Yeah, that's me. I'm Billy no mates. Right. Hopefully this is the last of the logs that will be needed for the game. It's the video where the guy falls through the ceiling of a shop and casually greets his friend as he's laying on the ground. No. I've seen videos of people falling through shop ceilings if they're trying to like rob the place. I've seen those ones before. You know, where stupid criminals, like those TV shows like called Stupid Criminals or whatever. But I love watching them. They're funny as hell. You watch these stupid criminals and they literally are just, yeah. I was watching one, it was yesterday, that was it. A guy walks into a gas station in America, alright? He's got a balaclava on, okay? And he pulls he points the gun at the cashier and he hands him a note, alright? A piece of paper, right? With hand me your money and fill up this bag with cigarettes. Alright, because like again, like in America, you know, get cigarettes are like behind the checkout. Hands the bag over, the cashier, you know, being threatened with a gun in his face, empties the cash register in the bag, throws all the cigarettes in. The guy then literally grabs the bag and runs out the door, leaving the note, and he had no gloves on. So when the police turned up, they went, was that from the guy? Yeah. Oh, look, it's paper. We can pull a fingerprint off it. Let's just say he was arrested very shortly afterwards. I bet I know what you're doing without looking, Shim. You've hooked up the other earth roamer to the other trailer and now you're towing both the trailer and the earth roamer. Let's see if I'm right. Damn, I'm good at knowing what he's doing. Because that's what I would have done. That's what I would have done. Alright, I need to get to the sawmill. Don't know. Your choice, Shim, it's your choice. Whatever you feel comfortable with doing. Yeah, I just... They are funny as hell. I like enjoy watching them. Or karma videos. They're the ones I love watching as well, especially on YouTube. Like, again, it's normally American public, but it's also like British and Russian and... I think it's Russian, I'm not entirely sure. But it's like everywhere in the world. Like, what was it? There was a guy who went across a crossroads, or an intersection as the Americans call it, jump into traffic, and there was a cop right on the entrance of it, just sat there waiting to go, and this guy just jumps to the red lights, and it's like, yep, because you know that cop just went woo, 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 fucking, and the light went crap. It's just like, you donut. Donut. And featured stories, and there was one about this guy who was doing great at school and had loads of friends with that boy, but he started acting really strange after moving to another part of America. Broke up with his girlfriend that he had a great relationship with, gave away all his belongings. He very so much. Strange, he sounded completely normal on the phone. Oh yeah, there are some murder mysteries out there, or disappearances. The other one is like, I don't know if I think it's on Netflix. There's a TV series. There was supposed to be a series 3. But they never really did it, called Mindhunters. And I know it's Hollywood, but they took a bit of real life of the FBI profilers. You know, psychology profiling of killers. You know, because at the time no one really, you know, thought about why does someone, you know, murder someone. And these FBI guys have started he was doing this study, and he wanted to speak to criminals, murderers, psychopaths, serial killers. And in the series, he actually gets to see, and he actually gets to speak to some of them. Why is this music always on repeat? What's going on with the... Right. Weird. Oh yeah, but this show called Mindhunters, it's on Netflix, and you actually got some. They met with some of the killers. Portrayed by other actors, of course, but you know, it's kind of, and it's kind of like ideas to get into the mind of a serial killer or a killer. You know, why did they do what they did? You know, I find that quite fascinating. May not be everyone's cup of tea, of course. We all know that some people like these shows, some people don't, you know. Hey, Kimmy! Thank you so much for the raid, Kimmy. You actually remember to raid out as well. But thank you for the raid, Kimmy. How was your Legends? Did you kick ass? Did you get dev strikes? But most importantly, did you get Kraken? For those of you who don't know, Kimmick there is a fellow streamer. He rated me. Does play Legends and occasionally some other games. So yeah, if you're gonna give him a follow and show him some support, that'd be very generous.
Ah, deep water talks. Ah, sheesh. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Russian. Ruslan. No, you saw nothing.
And as that video quite shows, he also has a habit of firing deep water torpedoes at destroyers.
We saw everything.
But okay. I've got to move 4 of them. Okay. Let's see. No one knows what they do, why things happen. It's sad, unfortunately. It really is when children are involved in this sort of thing. Oh, hang on a minute. Alright. Oh yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, there are people out there that, yeah. And that's what these FBI profilers did, you know, during the 60s and 70s. They went out and just tried to figure out why they did this. And also could figure out how to solve the murders by figuring out, okay, well, this guy's doing it like this, this and this. We already know people who've done that sort of thing, so we're gonna, you know... I mean, cold cases, well, there's plenty of cold cases out there.
No.
Well, they theorised about Jack the Ripper. They have a theory about him. Like some believe there was this idea that he apparently was some royal family member, which was nowhere near true. Then there was a theory that what was it? he was in an insane asylum. That's why he stopped. And there's another theory that he actually was a sailor. And but again, it's why he stopped. Hey, that's the thing they can't figure out is why did Jack stop? Like, it wasn't like they caught him. Like, he did what he did, all the murders, the ladies, and then that's it. Just nothing. It completely stopped. So there's been this theory that there could have been a cover-up. Like, they didn't want to, you know, or after the last murder that he'd committed, he got arrested for something else. He was never, that person never, like, you know, admitted to being Jack. So he was arrested for something else, let's say. You know, there's been that theory. There's another theory that he left the country and there's so many unanswered questions as to why Jack did what he did. So, well, yes or no, they don't know. Not really, Thread. Not really. Doctors, vets, grave robbers, not grave robbers, morticians. You know, anyone with any degree of medical would have been able to figure out how to, you know, do what he did. Right. Right, there's two. Yes, there is a yes. Yes, Sebastian, but I'll always forever be known as simply Jack. Alright, I'm gonna go do this race that's up the top there. Hey Darren, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, the DLC for Assassin's Creed one, the one in London. Again, there's a, you know what I mean? He could have got into a bar fight and got beaten up and killed. And because there was no connection to him and what he did to the women, they would never know. That's the point. It's a mystery that I don't think is ever going to be solved with 100% guaranteed proof of who exactly is Jack. You know. So very close. I have 3 missions left to do. I've got both trucks set up to start doing them. I'm just going to do a race now. If you want to do one of those missions, Jim, there's a truck here to pick up the consumable from here, and a and then you drive there, pick up the wooden plank. I'm assuming there's a wooden plank in there. I don't actually know. I'm hoping there's one in there. You tell me oh, no way. There's no wooden planks here. Oh, you've got to... Me, I've got to go back out again and pick it up. So there's a truck over there that's got wooden planks ready for it. It looks like I've got to do another log run. God damn it. I thought I'd set everything up for the end mission. Yeah. The problem is that Cassandra and... Right, okay, Cassandra is technically not an assassin. The problem is that Cassandra... she's the beginning of it all. She is the beginning of it all. So she's never that like an assassin. And Evie is just annoying. Jacob's okay, but Evie is seriously annoying. I need 1 short logs. That's it. There is a Macedon now. That is set up for short logs. That's medium logs. That's short logs. I can go do it. It's not a problem. If you want to do that mission, if you want, you got to pick up 4 medium planks. They're already been made, and they need to be driven here. If you want to do that, up to you. Or if you want to take the Macedon there and go get a set of short logs. You don't need the trailer. You can just do it in 1 truck. No, either or, you can do it. I don't mind whichever you want to do. I'm currently, I say, I'm doing. I'm gonna go get this race done. Now, Evie was a pain in the arse. I mean, I've done Syndicate. I did the DLC. Fucking trying to catch Jack though. Jeez. A lot of running and a lot of parkour to go get Jack in the mission. Alright. To be fair, actually, I might unpin those comments. About it, Chim. Honestly, I'm fully understanding that people have got real life stuff to do, so don't, you know. Is she the strongest? I mean, technically she started the Assassins. Well, kind of technically, she was the beginning of it all. Problem is that technically, if you want to go strength, technically Yasuke is, but Yasuke isn't actually an assassin. He wasn't even a bloody samurai yet. Apparently Assassin's Creed Shadow says he was a samurai. No, he wasn't. No. That is actually an accident thread. Why the Assassin's Creed lose that middle finger. It was actually an accident. Originally it was an accident. They basically, from what it was to do with the when he deployed the wrist. He basically did the wrist action, which deployed the blade up, but he didn't have his hands, like his fingers, so it cut off his middle finger. So when he was like that, if you imagine your fist there, the blade comes up and goes through the finger. That's what happens afterwards. But because it was an accident and he loses his finger, it gets carried on as a tradition, which really does actually go against the assassins, because they're supposed to be invisible. They're supposed to be able to blend in. Well, I'm sorry, but if you're walking around with a guy who's missing that finger, or I think it's that one or that one, that kind of gives it away who he is, doesn't it? Was it Crayon? Alright. Do you know the one I would like them to do? Right? I want them to do an Assassin's Creed World War I or World War II. No. I don't think I did.
No.
Okay. So I've got to go across that ice there. Well, yes it does, but not really that much. Yeah, it's like a what is it called? Like a fucking memory thingy-me-jicky.
Yes.
Okay, so straight across and then down. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I did like Assassin's Creed at the moment and the Shadows. There's these weekly missions to do the season passy thing. I don't do them, but I should because there's a seasonally thing to complete. I can't remember now. Problem is about doing a world war, any of the world wars, as a backdrop, is how do you incorporate it into the story? I mean, technically, you could put that the Templars are the Nazis. You know. Yeah.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Ah, wrong button. Alright. 3:04 in the afternoon. The movie that isn't quite right, yeah. 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 I mean, some of it was kind of accurate, but others was... Yeah. Bit of a garbage movie in the aspects of the historical accuracy, which is where I have the issue with a lot of movies. If they're trying to use an historical telling of a story, tell it like it truly is, not your Hollywood sprinkling of shit. Yeah, it's called Hung, Drung and Squatted. Hung, strung and quartered. I mean, Tombstone's okay. It's a good movie. Again, understand that Hollywood has come along with its sprinkling of Hollywood magic and storytelling. You know, they've glorified certain things that did not happen and did happen. You know. Yeah, Val Kilmer did a fucking awesome job playing Doc. And again, that's another thing that's historically not proven, that Ringo was killed by Doc Hollywood. There's actually a belief that they don't know what happened to Ringo. No, not Ringo. Yeah, Ringo. Is it Ringo? Yeah, because in the movie, Doc and him have the shootout. which you kind of saw was going to happen earlier in the movie. But there's no historical proof that that happened. After the firefight between the two, Ringo simply just disappeared. He was never seen again. So no one knows if he got into a firefight. Into a shootout with Doc Hollywood. You know? Oh, they do at the time, yes. Oh, I agree. Yes, he had tuberculosis. And the idea is that I can get that word. If you are moved to a drier heat, it helps. But back then, there was no real cure for tuberculosis. So I think there's a cure now for it. Don't quote me for it. Oh, okay. Here's a funny thing. All these people out there, and this isn't a dig at these people, but all these people out there who are trying to get plastic surgeries, nip tucks and whatever else is to make themselves look younger, that ain't going to stop you de-aging and fucking growing old and dying. We're all going to grow old and die. Well, some of us may get old and grow old and die, some may just die at younger ages, but everyone is still gonna go. So I don't understand why people are going out there and getting all this plastic surgery malarkey stuff to make them look younger. I mean, you know, just well, yeah, yours is understandable, Brie. Well, I'm pretty sure your boyfriend would disagree. He won't say it in his back of his head, but he probably won't agree. Most men won't, but Brazil, I don't know about Brazil. Injecting the most toxic substance into one's body is a definition of insanity, if you ask me. No.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Let me see if I still
Hello
got
there.
it. I have it made, but I don't know if it's still on my, if it's still here. Oh no, that's irony. I had the insanity bit, I think. I haven't finished it. It was the insanity bit from Con Air. There's a hey, Grapper. Hello, goodbye. Okay, all right, that was quick. Is when Garland Green is on Con Air and he goes, do you want a definition of insanity? Is a bunch of escaped convicts dancing to a song made famous by a band that died in a plane crash. Or something like that. Right. I haven't played any of the Far Cry, so I wouldn't be able to know that one for you. Yes. Yeah. That Botox is. Yeah. The thing is a lot of stuff out there that can kill you. What's it? Oh, what's it called? What's it called? Ryzen. Ryzen is deadly to humans, but you actually eat a little bit each and every single time. I can't remember where Ryzen comes from. I think it's castor bean, I think. I think it's a bean or something. I tried playing Far Cry 4, I think. Didn't like it. Really wasn't my cup of tea. Hey, Bug. Have I ever heard of the song I Got to Go? Possible? Probably, I don't know. Look at name. Oh, okay, I'm confused now. I've got to go... Wait, IP3. Okay, I'm confused, Bug. Apparently the trailer for GTA 6 features in-game play that's supposed to be really graphically good. The problem being, I'm thinking, is how bloody big is the game gonna be for your PS5? like in file size, it's going to be, well, it's going to be huge. It's going to be massive. It's going to be large.
That's what she said.
But it was a joke, Krell. Oh, okay. Really. No, don't get it, Bug. Sorry. I told you there's problems up there where I don't get certain jokes. Although saying that, I like dad jokes, but I don't know, maybe. Probably. No, it's what Crayon, not Crayon, it's what the Bug wrote. He wrote, have you ever heard of a song called I Gotta Go by IP Freely? And I get what he's trying to reference, he's using the wordplay, but it, like, just to me, it just goes over my head, so. It's not like to be bad against poor Bug, you know. Probably, yeah. Yeah, we got to remember also is that GTA 6 has been in development for a long time. So the longer the game is in development, normally the more it costs to make. Now, saying that, Ubisoft did go out and spent over 10 years trying to make Skull and Bones, and well, let's just say that that did not deliver in my opinion. Yeah, exactly, Graham. Yeah. The problem is they normally, big companies like, you know, Ubisoft are, well, they have been recently, as it's been reported that they have, is that they've been making a lot of their current recent games that Ubisoft has made have not been up to par. Like, a lot of them have flopped. Now, admittedly, they got saved by Tencent or something, some Chinese company. I'm just hoping that this is going to save them and then stop making games that are bad. You know. Xdriving just went. Xdriving worked, but it just went nowhere. They made it and then left it. They didn't. There was no support. There was no like we're going to add this or we're going to add that. It was just, you know. You know, I mean, I've played Xdriving a couple of times, but it wasn't, again, I mean, I played it a little bit just to play it, but you know, it was alright. It wasn't like anything wow to me, in my personal opinion. You know, apparently, and this is, I'm not going to jump on the bandwagon of this, but apparently the reason why a lot of Ubisoft games were failing is because they was trying to shove woke down people's throats with it. With a lot of their games that they were coming out with. And that was really, really pissing people off. Now, again, I'm not going down the subject of that because at the end of the day I have my own views and opinions about that, and trust me, that will piss off a lot of people the way I am, the way I look at it, but you know, I just don't understand it, but that's just a thing of like, you know, come on. Yeah. But then saying that, Crayon, that's exactly what all the other companies do. Microsoft, Activision, all these other companies, they do that anyway.
Oh.
So no, I'm talking about Xbox. I'm talking about Xbox.
Yeah.
Same for Steam. They do exactly the same thing. They hand over their data to companies or governments. There's nothing different that Tencent does. But the reason why it's all been kicked up in arms is because the American government weren't the one that was going to receive all that data. It was the Chinese that did it. That's why TikTok was getting banned. Because they didn't have access to user data like they want with every other social media platform. Just saying, it's just, you know. Yes, Red. Activate Windows. So I actually,
Can we not get political, please?
you know, I actually prefer the Chinese way of things. The Chinese gaming industry, right, for those who don't know too much about it, they've actually passed a law in China where all games that are made in China cannot have they can have microtransactions, but it cannot be stuff that will progress a game for a player. Or something along those words. Right, we go. Don't again. Yes. Right, don't tip, don't tip, don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. There we go. I don't know how you can use Windows without getting rid of that Windows activate, because plus it's also the fact is that there's other features in there as well. That's just me. Hey, if you want a free operating system, go get Linux. Come on. Hello, Sarge. I'm thinking of getting rid of that Frosty tools, to be honest with you. It's taking up a lot of chat spaces. Not really, that's not really... You two are going to carry on Trapper and Thread about that, argue with each other about Windows 11. You can... I am a believer that Windows should be paid for, but... if you want to carry on debating about Windows and Windows activation and costs and that lot, take it somewhere else if you don't mind, please. Sorry, right, anyway, what am I doing? About that GTA stuff. Reason is so much money they're trying to do more 3D stuff with the game and doing that cost off. Yeah. Is it that way? Yes, it was that way. You can use any channel point redemption, Trapper. That's what it's there for. If you earn the points, use the points. If you haven't got the points, you can't use. That's what the channel point they're there for. Like, I'm not being funny. It's just that's that's how I. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Exafine, it was supposed to be a COD killer. Instead, it did it. Yeah. It killed itself. I mean, it was a good. It was like, well, I'll say good. It was okay. Personally, I thought it was an okay game, but. But if I'm trying to drive and I've got the handbrake switched on. You are my enemy. You are my enemy. Yeah, MS-DOS. Windows 3.1. I remember using that. Very, very old. I love Windows XP, Sarge. Do you know what? It's one of my favourite operating systems. I love that. Yeah, I know Windows XP was later. Windows XP was, yeah. Windows 2000 was before that. Windows NT, I think Windows XP was like 2003. I think 2005. I think. With Windows 7. Makes no sense why they do Windows in different orders. But anyway, yeah. Yeah. Windows 98 was pretty good. Second edition you had to have for internet though. That was pretty much the only difference. Am I in the right? Oh, I've gone the wrong fucking way. Shit. Alright, yeah, it's just really... Damn it, I didn't want to go this way. No, we're gonna go this way. Yeah, I should have gone that way. Unfortunately, there's no way for me. I mean, so I might be able to turn around there actually. Let's see if we can make it up the hill and turn around up there. Oh, this was horrible. Although actually I could turn around here. Yeah, let's do a turn around here. This could end in disaster, ladies and gentlemen, but... Oh, no. That's pretty good, I made it. I don't remember Windows Millennium though. I remember Windows Odyssey. I'll be creepier. My old my last operating system was Windows XP, and then when I built this, Windows 7 was out, and you had to have like Windows 7 for a lot of games, and Windows XP wouldn't work for them anymore. So I was like, oh. And then of course I got Windows 7, and of course now they're like, oh, by the way, Windows 7 will no longer be updated by the end of this year. So can everyone please update to Windows 10? And it's like, I can't update to Windows 10 because I'm not allowed to, because my computer says I cannot go to Windows 10. So there we go. I only need one set of logs, so I don't really know why I bought a trailer, but I did. Hoping that I should be able to get these missions done probably within the next hour, and then I will go play something else. I don't know what I want to play. I might play Legends. Put Legends on for an hour or two. Yeah, I like Windows XP. I like 7. I don't have Windows 10. And I say I can't go to Windows 10 because I don't have apparently the whole compatibility thing is like, no, you can't go to Windows 10. So I was like, okay. So. But I want to make you laugh though. There's certain installations within the American government, right, or the military, that actually still uses Windows 3.1 with the floppy disks. Because they are pretty much unhackable. So yeah, exactly, Kev. Because they're old, in order to update them would require more money than is needed. And as the saying goes, if it ain't broke, don't fix. Like certain nuclear power plants, they run off old operating systems. And you don't need to update them. Yeah. But here's the thing though, Brett. Most hackers, or people that hack other people with malicious code and malicious intent, know the current operating systems. In order to make a, you know, let's say you got to try and hack Windows 3.1. You would have to know how Windows 3.1 coding works. There's not many people that know that. Because you've got to know MS-DOS. There's another factor as well. And most people don't know MS-DOS. I mean, if you get some old school people, yes, but most of them are, you know, yeah, Windows 95 was, Windows 98 was better. So that's why some of the governments still use the old systems, and most of them aren't networked. You know, you try and, you know, if you would take like a nuclear power plant that's running on Windows 3.1, and you go update it to Windows 10 or whatever, you know, that means it's subject to attack from an outside source. And also the cost it would take to upgrade all the internet in the building, all the communication systems to install. And as soon as a nuclear power plant, let's say, goes active with Windows 10.0 as an operating system, it is susceptible to hacks and viruses and whatever else is. But how can you hack a Windows 3.1 operating system that has no internet, and the only way to actually update it is to use floppy drives? You go up to a kid nowadays and you show them a floppy drive, they'll think it's a save button. They don't realise it's actually a disk with a memory space of, I can't remember how much a floppy disk actually holds now, but it ain't much. You know, I mean, you can go out now and buy, you know, USB sticks with like a gig's worth of space on it, 2 gigs, 3 gigs worth of of space. You know, and you know, like if you go to, what was it? I can't remember what the movie is. It's a movie with Kevin Costner. Oh yes, Kev. Yes, we know, Kev. No, we wouldn't be Thread. I mean, as long as you did all the updates, you'd be fine. You'd be, you know. I can't remember, there's a movie with Kevin Costner. It's basically about the Apollo landing. I think it involves, again, it's going to go into a racial area here, but it stars those women, the black women who had to work on the other side of the campus, and about Apollo landing. I can't remember what it's called now, the movie. It starts Kevin Costner, James Parsons, or Jim Parsons, sorry. But anyway, what I'm getting back is that the hard drives that they used.
Hidden Figures, great film.
Yeah, Hidden Figures, that was it. That the hard drives they used to have back in the 60s was literally megabytes, not even, or bytes, or maybe even kilobytes. You know, it wasn't megabytes, it wasn't gigabytes, it wasn't terabytes, it was like bytes. It was just, yeah. So yeah. And of course, and also you've got ribbon drives with punched out holes that the machine would read for memory to do jobs. That's another one. I mean, technology's come a long way since that time, and not, you know. Yeah, punch cards, yeah. But these were on reels. These were on like huge, big drum reels, and it would read to process information. You know, I mean, you know, it's like that, and also like computers in general. I mean, the technology has come a long way. I mean, if you, I would love to see it, but here in the UK, there is a place called, well, it used to be called Station X. It's now called Bletchley Park, or what it was originally called Bletchley Park. But during World War II, it was called Station X. And it's basically where they did a lot of espionage work during the war. It was also famously where the code machine was cracked. And by using a very, well, back in then, a very primitive, or at their time, a very advanced computer. After the war, of course, it had to be destroyed, and all the knowledge of it was destroyed, and blah 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 blah. Anyway, apparently at Bletchley Park, they have rebuilt a copy of what Goliath looked like, which I would like to see. But also there's other stuff in that Station X did as well, not just the code breaking. But yeah, and you go. I think the machine was it called Goliath? The machine, or was that the Russian one that was made in the 50s? Right. I know one of them was called Goliath. I can't remember if that was the Russian one that was built in the 50s. But yeah, anyway, the machines, they built a replica of it, and it's oh yeah, was it CD/... stuff like that, yeah. Well, technically, if you actually look at how File Explorer works, it uses the same code. Go open your PC, go to File Explorer, and look up the top, and you'll see the address of where, like, C/documents/the file. It still exists, but it's in a different format now. You know? Alright, I'm just going to dump the trailer here because I don't need it anymore. Um, yes. Yeah. I knew it was a Star Wars one. There's also one, well, it's similar to what you just typed there, Thread, that big paragraph. There's one that actually shows the whole entire movie. It's like Star Wars movies now. If you go and watch a Star Wars movie of the original 3, so episodes 4, 5 and 6, okay, every single one of them has been remastered and it uses the updated version of the lightsabers. The only copies that don't use the original lightsaber visuals are the VHS taped ones.
No.
Because what they did is they removed the old lightsabers and put CGI sabers back in on all of them. Hey, Queen. Oh, see you later, Kev. Take care, man. But yeah, so the original Star Wars movies, they updated all the lightsabers. So originally they were basically electric lights that had tin foil or something wrapped around them or something that made them all do the shimmering light trick or something like that. I can't remember exactly the props, how they did it, but I'm okay, Queen. Yeah, it's finishing off this mission. Well, I've got 2 missions left to do. And then I have completed SnowRunner map. 100%, I think. Yeah. I've seen all the Star Wars movies. The original 6 trilogy. Oh, the original trilogy. And then the fucking newer one that George Lucas did. So the proper 6. Rogue One I liked. I wasn't the biggest fan of the Han Solo movie. But it was alright. I know. That's because I'm good, Brie. Well, that's what she said. But anyway, that's the irrelevant point of that. Me and Nelly? Nah. Well, depends, because Nelly's an elephant, and elephants are known to have long trunks. Anyway, oh, I'm in so much trouble. Yeah, I know. I said Nelly was an elephant, and elephants are known to have long trunks. Yes, I remember Nelly the elephant packed a trunk and off to the circus she went. Trumpety trump, trump, trump. I know the song. If any of you fucking put it on, I will fucking block it and boot it out of the music. Fucking... My mods are going to get me on that one. What mods? Bree's the only mod that's in the chat at the moment. I think Sarge might be around still. He's a mod. As I said, I don't have many mods to read.
No.
I can show you. I don't have many mods, and those that I do have, like most, don't come in my chat all the time. So normally Sarge will pop in, or Kev. I think Kev's a mod. I think. Bree is. Muffler is. Joe is. I think Mel's one as well. No. We're just going to quickly repack this logs. That was a bit close. That was a bit close to tipping again. It's in there quite a lot. The thing is I don't have a... Like, again, this isn't to target Bree because she is a mod. The thing about my channel is I generally do the most of the modding myself anyway. You know, my shout outs, I generally don't do a lot of shout outs because I have an issue with, well, it's not people that come in my channel. The reason I don't do a lot of shout outs, and the only ones I do manually, is because I used to have a lot of people that would come in my chat a lot, and they'd come in, they'd get their shout out, you know, so like, oh yeah, go check out, I'm going to use Bree here as an example, but I don't mean it towards Bree. I used to get people like, say, Bree would come in, she would go, hey, how you doing, blah, yada, 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 yada. I'd go, oh, cool, welcome in, yada, yada, yada. Guys, go check out Bree, she's, you know, she's a great streamer, but she really is. And then that's it, they'd go. They'd be gone within 2 minutes of me doing that shout out for them. And I was noticing who was doing it a lot. So that's why I stopped it. It was literally because of that. I just couldn't stand them. And the moment they realised that they no longer got their shout outs, they pretty much stopped coming in my chat. And I know who they are. You know, again, I wasn't picking on you, Bree, so please don't assume that I was. You know, I wasn't, you know. But, you know, like, I will call out Bree to say, look, go check Bree out as a great streamer, because that's what she is. She's engaging with her chat, which is another thing that a lot of streamers, they do, but they are, you know, sorry. But yeah, a lot of my, you know, when I'm dealing with things, I just end up doing it all myself anyway. Not because I don't rely on mods, it's just that, you know, it's just, it just is, it's, you know. Yeah, and do you know how good that is, Brie? When you go to a lot of streamers and they don't do that. You know, they'll miss chats. I'm not taking, I'm excluding the streamers that have got like very fast paced, a lot of chatters going on, and the chat bar is just going yen 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 yen. But that's not what I'm talking about. Like, you as a streamer, you know how important chat is. Yes, you don't talk, we don't go down that path. I will make you one day. But for the bit, you respond to people when they come in chat and say, hi Brie, how you doing? Or ask a question. You respond. And that is very big in the streaming world. You know? Because a lot of streamers, they read their chat, but they're not up on it. Like, you know, where you'll be, you know, Brie, no, you're right. You are 100% right with that, Brie. Honest to God. You know, you could get someone to come in, a first-time chatter, in your chat, and they've come in and go, hi, Brie, can I ask a question about such and such shit? If you completely ignored that person, okay, that person be like, well, they're ignoring me, but they're not ignoring other people in chat. Does that make sense? You know, I'll go somewhere else, and that person will leave. You could have had someone who come in, ask you that question, you replied, they were grateful for what you answered it, and they would come back and again and again and again. You know? I'm not saying, I'm not targeting you, Brie, but I'm just saying a lot of streamers are like that. They ignore or they skip chat a lot. You know? Whereas you don't. I don't. Others don't. We try to respond to everyone. We try to acknowledge everyone in chat. Because it's a respectful thing to do. You know, they've taken their time to come into your channel, asked you a question, you know. I mean, the idea of mods apparently is another one. Is if someone comes in my chat and asks a question, the mod can answer it if I don't answer it in time. But I've never asked my mods to do any of that work. Do you know what I mean? They don't engage, some don't, it goes fast, I think. I think it's... Yeah. I mean, I get it, sometimes I play a game like World of Warships or something, or World of Tanks, and I'm fixated on a game, or, you know, I'm in a battle with two destroyers or something in a battle, and I'm trying to torpedo or whatever else it is. So you can't always see chat. But viewers understand that they should. Oh, I'm trying to find my truck. Here it is. This should be the last mission. Yep, this is the last mission. You know. No, that's good though, Brie. Yeah. I don't have my viewers on, Brie. So from a personal perspective, and it sounds rude, but it's not meant to be as a rude thing. I don't know how many people are watching me. Like right now, I don't know. I can guess that there's you talking, Crayon's talking, Thread's talking, Sergeant's talking, and Queenie's talking on YouTube. So in my head, I've got 5 people. I don't want to know how many people are watching me, because all those other people who could be lurking, but they've got me tabbed up, they could be watching me in the background just chilling. Do you know what I mean? Okay, that's fine, Brie. But I don't, not because I don't acknowledge them, it's that they wish to stay lurking, or they want to be quiet because they're playing their own game, they've got me tabbed up, they're showing support, but they don't really want to talk because they're doing their own thing. That's fine to me, you know what I mean? I answered a ship question before. It was a busy week, to be fair to you, the streams. Yeah, you know. But like, I don't, for me, like I'm currently streaming right now on 3 separate platforms. Alright? There we go.
No.
And I don't know how many people are watching overall. I only assume because there's 5 people talking. That's the way I do it. Now I've got to sort out the chat for the 3rd one, so that if anyone types in that place, everyone can see it. That's why chat is the way it is, you know. So YouTube can see YouTube, YouTube can see Twitch, Twitch can see YouTube at the moment. But I'll get Kick sorted out eventually, probably this weekend. But yeah. But, you know, if you've got 16 people in your chat, Brie, that's good. You look at, here's the thing, right, Brie, and I'm going to be truthful about this. Alright? I can go onto the statistics warehouse, the statistics website, let's say warehouse then, and show you. Actually, I know I'll do it. I'll show you it. I don't mind. Give me a second, and I'll put it up. Right. So, in the World of Warship Legends, for the last 7 days, so this is, bear in mind, last 7 days, ignore Chuck, because he's got a viewer bot on his channel that basically bumps it to like 3,000-4,000 fucking people, and it's bullshit, so don't ignore him. He's a bot. You've got Highfire, who is a CC'er, so he's always going to have more viewers than me. Then it's me. Then it's Cookie, Legend, Grams, Rogue, Blay, and Hitman. Nice. All right. Now this is the yeah, we should just do that. I mean, technically, you're supposed to, yeah, you could add in. Wow, Nimbo. Yeah, I'm ranked 3rd in, you know, average viewers is 13 for me for when I play Legends. That's less than, say, Cookie, but I do more hours than her. And I don't rate a lot of the what she streams when there's no one else on. When I'm streaming my Legends, there's other people on, and I stream like when Blaze around, Hi-Fi is around, so I'm going to lose people to that. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you, you know, I don't really. So, according to this is your stats, Bree. So you have an average at the moment of 7 viewers, which is fucking good considering you only stream one game. Your peak viewers was 16. Apparently you played Little Nightmares, apparently. Oh yeah, I remember that. But as you can see, you know, your average of viewers is actually, you know, is getting there. 75 viewers for over 3 months or month, I think it is. So there you go. Apparently he did War Thunder, apparently. Oh yeah, he did War Thunder. But yeah, so your average is 8 there. You peaked apparently on April the 18th, apparently. You had 16. But yeah. But the thing is that people like myself are shouting you out to you know, for people to follow. People are raiding into your channel and they're seeing your gameplay. Also, when they see like your TikToks or your Instagrams or any other socials that you post to, and that you've linked that to your Twitch channel, they'll come and watch you and follow you because they'll be like, oh, I want to see this person in real life doing what they do. You know? Like if I do... this is where I'm going to spell it wrong, I think. Nope, not S. There. Now, bear in mind that Sarge has barely streamed this month, so please understand that with Sarge. I can change that though. Should be able to change it. But yeah, but he did a stream there and there. Do you know what I mean? But Sarge is slightly inconsistent at the moment, but that's different. That's why. But yeah, see, it says not everyone is getting high numbers. Again, I don't want to be disrespectful to Sarge. Yeah. No, Queen. Bree does have a YouTube channel, but Bree streams here on Twitch from her Xbox. But yeah, I mean this is locked at the moment, but again, you know, it just shows. You know, that Legends is not a large community. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to get at. And you're doing what it's not showing here, Bree, because at the end of the day, this is just showing. Because it basically accounts for hours watched, peak viewers, average viewers, airtime, and followers gains. Now, Hi-Fi will get a huge amount of follower gains because he's playing other games as well, like PC Warships, Repo. He's doing Repo now. He does Dice and Fold and such forth. I'm only getting 7 in the last 30 fucking days. That don't bother me. That doesn't bother me one bit. You know. And I get 13 average viewers, even though like Viking gets more, Moon Cookies just gets more, King Scorpion gets more. You know, it doesn't bother me. You know. But yeah. And if you're wondering why that's flashing red, it's because I'm actually live right now. So is Cool Lookers or something. But yeah. But my hours on here, as you see, look, games categories. You know, I've got SnowRunner, World of Warships, World of Tanks, World of Warships, Legends. Do you know what I mean? Like, my average viewers in Legends is 16, but yeah, if I look at, like, Tanks, he's only 13, SnowRunner's 11, Warships PC's only 13, and Dice and Fold is 10. You know, and it doesn't bother me. I play what I want to play. People come along. That's how I look at it, anyway. Oh, that's okay. Yes. And that's the other factor when it comes to, like, if I wanted to maximize my average viewers and maximize my, if I was going in from a business perspective, so I was thinking about getting the most amount of viewers I can at any one time, maximum subs, get loads of biddies, all this lot, I would not be streaming any other game. I would singularly focus on World of Warship Legends. I would make sure that I was not streaming when there's other people around that get high numbers. So like people like Sarge, Kimmik, yourself, Bree. I would find a time slot that would get me the most amount of viewers and do that. And then I'd maximise with biddies, like I'd have a biddy counter, and I'd try and do goals about having most amount of subs every day or whatever. All that crap, which I don't. I do this for fun, as a hobby, you know. Yeah. So I'm basically third on World of Warship Legends. But if I go to PC, well, actually, let's have a look at SnowRunner. Actually, bear in mind that I don't really play SnowRunner that much. Channels. There you are. I'm not even in the top 50, not even in the top 20 of SnowRunner streamers. Neighbour is, who I know. Robin Hood is, he's there. But then I don't play, yeah, I'm not even in the top 50 of streamers for SnowRunner, because I don't stream it much. That's just, you know. But again, I'm not here to make money as a job. But if anyone else wants to make a living by streaming, I'm not putting them down by saying that. You know, if they want to make a living off it, go for it. You know, that's just yeah. Oh yeah, I just play for fun. You know, I play for fun and have a laugh. You know. And if people want to come play the games that I play, like say Legends or Tanks or this, you know, that's great. But if people just want to watch the games I play and chat with me and that lot, again, great. You know. yeah, again, but then Hi-Fi, that is his sole income. You know, he does not have any other income. So his money that he gets per month is all from Twitch. Whereas I have other incomes that I get. That makes sense. Well, it's working out for him, Bree. You know, I mean, when he plays Legends, he gets an average of like 30 to 40 viewers when he's playing Legends. And when he's on PC Warships, he's averaging out, I think, somewhere in the region of about anywhere between 70 to 100, 120 odd viewers. So he is, and he's getting there all the time. He's getting better with regards to numbers. So, you know, at the end of the day, like, I wish Hi-Fi the best to get, you know, I really do. That's not like, you know, do I wish I had that numbers? Probably, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind having like nice viewer numbers, you know, but, you know, that's just because he's a better player than me. You know, I've seen him play Legends and PC Warships, and he's got the factor is that he's also a CC. That makes a difference when it comes to viewing numbers, because CCers do giveaways. You know, well, PC Warships does. Legends is very stingy about doing giveaways. But PC Warships, they get codes to give away, boosters, camo, CC boxes, you know, stuff like that. So. Whoa, back up. Sorry. Hey, Nukem, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't mean to. Well, the thing as well is, Spread, is that, again, it's like here in the UK. If you're self-employed, you're allowed to earn up to, I think it's like £1,000 a year without declaring it to the taxman. If Kev was still here, he'd explain it very much a lot better than me. But I don't take home £1,000 a year from Twitch, so I don't need to declare it. That's just a thing with me. Well, yeah, I mean, also, the thing is though, there are people out there who make a lot of money through Twitch, or YouTube, or Kick, all the other social media platforms for gaming, or content creating in general, you know. Yeah, that's fair enough, sir. Yes, taxation is theft. I agree. all taxes are thieves. So are lawyers, but you know. I mean, yeah, you got to also remember, America thread is different to us. You know, like here in the UK, if you're self-employed, you are America. Is that but you also got to remember though, Threads, that the British tax system and the American tax system are different. like in America, again, I am not fully up on tax laws, but in America, when it comes to the end of the tax year, you have to do all your taxes yourself and then send it in. And if you get it wrong, you have to do it again and you're fined as well. Yet in the UK, nope. You fill out all the tax forms and then the British taxman comes back to you, or you can do it yourself if you know how to do taxes, tells you how much you have to pay. Down to the penny. They'll go, you owe, let's say £100, okay? They go, you owe us £100. Okay, there's £100, done. That's it. Right, do you know what I mean? Right. One wooden plank, one consumable. Yeah, but here's the thing, like here in the UK, you can file your own personal taxes as a self-assessment, or you can get a tax guy that will do it for you. And again, that's like using receipts and everything. And you can get it done every month or every quarterly, or do it in one big lump. You take all your receipts in and do it yourself. But I don't earn that, though. The moment I start hitting that sort of money is when I start thinking about, like, not cutting back, but, you know, that's just the way I am anyway. The one on the left looks like JJ on the left. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why America's tax system does that. But the irony is I pay that when Twitch does a payout to me, I have to pay 30% of it to Americans' taxes. I pay American taxes. Do you know what I mean? So right. Come on. Oh. Let's see. Ah. But no, it's all good though, Queenie, if you don't do Twitch. Some people don't like doing YouTube. You know? You know? Some people don't like, you know, doing the Twitch side of things. Some people don't like doing the YouTube side of things. Yes, I get taxed every payout that Twitch does to me. I have to pay taxes. I don't know fucking why I hate it, but I do. And there's no way around it. So I wish it wasn't the case, but that is the way. I appreciate you calling me out in your channel, brother. What do you mean calling you out, Nukem? I don't get it. Calling you out. I don't think there's anything wrong to you, have you? Because you always have my eye attention. No worries, Nukem. Have I pissed him off by saying, did I not call him out? I'm confused. Extremely fucking confused now. What, am I not supposed to? Oh crap, I feel like shit now, thanks.
No.
Ow. Come on. Get. No, it's just that you said that I've called you out, and I'm like, without being rude, calling you out for us in the UK is like a bad thing. I'm hoping I haven't like offended you in any way. But I really don't like offending people. That makes sense? Or am I reading this whole thing wrong? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it's just, yeah, for me, when you call someone out, it's different, but yeah, alright. Yeah, no worries, I say, you're always welcome in, and I'm not gonna... You know, I've always been appreciative of people popping by. It doesn't matter how long they stay, you know. You see better on YouTube. Ah. I kind of guessed that thread.
No.
I usually don't ever, but a few brothers and sisters has always said me name. No. Oh, okay. I'm a bit confused on what you're trying to write there, but okay. Maybe just me reading things wrong. But no, I appreciate you popping in. That's just, yeah. Right, this should be it. And this should be 100%. Oh no, I always respect everyone that pops by thread. It don't bother me. It's, you know, when people come by, like I mean, it doesn't bother me when people pop by for like 5-10 minutes, half an hour, or what. Do you know what I mean? There you go. Quebec is now officially 100%. That is every single... Let me just take a picture of that. 1 second. Where is it? Quickly do that. And on that. Sorry, just had to take a picture of that. So that is now officially 100%ed all of no runner. And now I'm just basically going to recover all my trucks that I leave around everywhere. Because that's all I do. I leave all my trucks lying around when I finish missions. Sure. Now it's gonna take the ages time of doing this. No, no, just tipped once. Right, so question is what do I do now? Everyone braid out to the toy. Bloody hell, okay. Everyone's playing that Dune Awakening on Steam. I want to look at that game. So the question becomes is what do I do now? Do I play World of Warship Legends? Do I go play World of Tanks? I think I might need to head to the shop. Real quick, the urge to get Rodney's taken over. Why do you have to go to the shop to... Okay, I'm confused, but okay. I'm confused why going to the shop has something to do with the urge of Rodney, but okay. I'll have to get Snow Runner again. I have to get Snow Runner again. I have it for PS4. It's the same game on PS5, Nukem. Oh, bugger.
Damn!
Can't get the thing off my PS4. Xbox. So how does buying... Oh, do you mean going down a shop and buying a an Xbox card thing? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Ah. So why didn't... That's why I was thinking about you, why you have a bank account. That's what I was just like, because then you wouldn't have to do that, if you know what I mean. Or am I confused about it? I don't know. Sorry, I'm recovering all my trucks that are out there. It's just like if I join, like, let's say the Toy or anyone else who plays this game, I've got all my trucks back. Hey, you do you. Is it Gambra a bit? What? Oh yeah, sorry. I started playing SnowRunner about 3 years ago. I think 2 or 3 years ago. Or last year, was it? Hang on a minute. I started playing when when Ontario came out. So whenever Ontario came out, which I think is year 3, is when I started playing it. So yeah, and they had British Columbia, Scandinavia, North Carolina. Then they got Amalfi, Austria, and Quebec. There's one more map coming out for year 4. Oh, okay, damn. Apparently there's a truck over here. Was that just a trailer? That's going to be a bugger to figure out. Yeah, it says there's a truck out here somewhere. The trailer. Right. Yeah, I know who 3 doors down are. Right. So yeah, there you go. So I've now. Why did it say 100? Oh, what's going on here? Hang on a minute. Something's not saying 99%. So what the hell does that mean? I've done all the races. Okay, what's going on here? Why is it saying that there's 99%? Go back in and figure it out. Right.
No.
Okay. Let's grab a truck. Truck storage, pull out a truck, leave garage. Now it's saying there's a mission that's not completed. But I've done them all! Fucking hell, man. And now... How is that mission? It said 100% complete, and now it's saying it's not. God damn it. That's going to be annoying the hell out of me now. There's 2. There's 3. Worth its weight in gold. There's a... Oh, okay. There's a mission that apparently doesn't turn up until the end. It's there. Right. That said 100% a minute ago, right? And now the mission turns up after I've... Yeah. Alright. Hey, Shadow. Hey, Kills. So, money issues for me. You have money issues? Well, if you've got money issues, I'll have some money. Or is it that you need money? If you need money, no. Can't believe it said that I had 100% this game. And the mission turns up after I've... God damn it. Now I'll go back out again. I said help, give smarts. Well, guess what you got to do? You got to play the game, Shadow. You have to go out there and grind some premium ships. Tier 7 would be your best position because that's where you get the most amount of gold.
You got debated.
We have been trying to reach you about your truck's extended warranty.
Come on.
No.
Right, so let's see if this will give me 100%. Because it said 100% when I finished the last mission, and then suddenly it said it was this mission existed. Right. Oh, what? Okay. Let me back in a second. Sorry about that. I do apologise. I don't know. In today's thread, there's a lot of people that are from Firefighters community that don't follow me. Or they do follow me, but they don't come into the channel. Which I'm absolutely fine with. Because I'm not going to force people to come here. Okay. Visit the website, pick up 1 gold, 1 silver. And then take it to there. I bet any money I can do this in a better truck. But I don't care about time.
No.
But this in the steps or something could probably be better, but Vega Bus. God, it's an old song. That's not what's playing at the moment on Twitch. At the moment, it is Sabaton. Which I don't mind Sabaton, so. Right, let's try and get this bloody completed again. I thought I was 100%. I was, and it said 100%. That picture I took was 100%. I don't have a spare bloody tyre, do I? I should have brought a steps truck. And again, the problem with the Kenworth is it does not like turning. It is a for turning trucks. keep swearing I keep bringing it. Never mind. Oh, for fuck's sake, Kenny, come on. It's not that, it is a snow problem, but it's the fact is that she's a very long wheelbase, so it's really hard for her to turn. And the engine is powerful, it's fucking horrible to try and get going. And I thought there'd be more than 2 slots, that's why I bought Kenny. If I knew it was just 2 slots, I'd have bought like a steps or something. A lot lighter and quicker truck than this. And I've also got a flat tyre. Somewhere. Which is now slowing me down. So that's why I'm not going to get the 6 minutes. But then this truck wasn't designed to go round rushing to do missions really quickly. You know. I know which tyre's flat. Like, get off the fucking tree. Like, it just makes my fucking blood boil when this happens. Like, you just know you can go through quicker. But the game just decides that at a specific point, you hit something that would not normally ever slow you down, but you get hit by it, and then it's, yeah. It's annoying. Just move! I've seen an old age pensioner in a fucking little buggy go faster backwards. Hey. But yeah, I'm not gonna get gold on this one because I've lost that wheel. So I'm not going to be able to go fast. I'm stuck at this speed and like it's just annoying. But I don't care, I just want to get it done. There you are, 6 minutes and bang. There you are. All because I got hit by a flat wheel. And I can't have a flat wheel on this truck. You're not allowed to have a spare wheel on this truck. But you can, but you can't have the crane. Because for some reason, yeah. Right. Is it now 100%? It says 100% again. Shall we return to the main menu and let's see if it says. Go back in the map and it should load up again. Yeah. Right. Okay. Now it's got to 100%. Alright. Time to go play another game. I have officially finished SnowRunner. Until they bring a new map out. I might jump on Legends for a bit. Alright. Let me quickly shut that game down. And that. And that. And then now leave that as is. Ah, da-da-da. Right. What's on the menu tonight? What food wise? No idea. I honestly don't know what's on tonight's food menu. I don't know, whatever, I can be bothered to Whatever I can be bothered to cook, I suppose. $6,000 plus 8,000, 14,000. So it's 6. Okay. I was just wondering if I could be bothered to get it. I could potentially. If I was to put like 1,000 of blooms on, which I can afford it, I could technically buy those last 2 of. If I buy those crates, I'm going to have to open them, aren't I? Because I'd have to open them up, because otherwise the coins would go. But then, do I care about Hindenburg that much? Probably not. So, alright. I just got to do my dailies, and that's it. Alright. Had lunch, orzo tomatoes, salad, Marks and Spencer's with a Scotch egg. I do like a nice Scotch egg. Like most Scotch eggs if I ever fucking buy, are very dry. The meat's dry, the egg is dry. It's very, very dry. So I don't generally have a lot of Scotch eggs. Can I do the steel missions in Oh, I can do these in War Stories. Is it worth doing some War Stories? Probably not. Alright. Time to bring. I'm just going to play carriers. Sod it. I'm just going to stick to playing carriers for the rest of this one. Alright, cargo. Alright, that big picnic one, Marks and Spencer's I had was a bit too crumbly. Yeah, well that's because they've made the mixture's not consistent. It will just crumble.
Good luck and fair seas.
Do you dare the 3, 2, 1 battle? Dream. What, do I do countings, yeah? If people want countings, if you do is just ask. Yeah, but if people want countings, I'll do them. I ain't got a problem with that. Oh, okay.
Attention. Support that target. Support the allied target.
Oh, these lot are idiots. Snoop Dogg. Why not? Why not, Queen? Stopping you. Well, unless you don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation or whatever left or whatever, but oh. Ah, excuse me. Fucking stun, man, it's pissing me off. I'm sitting there trying to play fucking Legends and I got a sun blasting them side of my face. I'm like, alright, okay, so hello, hey Lobster, how you doing? Nice hit. Well, thank you very much. Hello. Well, now we know where the egg he is. Now he's actually on the map. I don't know if we're going to do that Lucian, because our team have no idea how to use their destroyers. Ugh. The only problem about this game, 99% of all destroyer players are completely and utterly incompetent. Okay, well this guy's a bit... Okay, that's him dealt with. Right. Okay. Why, Scotland, have you not gone after their last DD? It's a Friesland. It has no threat to you. You just torpedo it. It has no torpedoes. You can shoot. Well, actually, Friesland could outgun Scotland, but everyone else would shoot the Friesland. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do with this one. And you got this nincompoop in a Bismarck who is completely flat broadside to the Hawk as well as the Friesland. So he's literally given them the easiest kill they can get. And of course there's your Scotland. Fortunately, I don't have any bombs on me. I've only got torpedoes, so I'm just going to have to see if I can do something with him. Although that's looking good. I'll take one torpedo. I'll take that. Fortunately, yeah, Bismarck's dead, so he can't drop any more. He can't. You know.
Concentrate fire on that target.
Yeah, well, you can't because your Veneto here is sit at the back too far, and the Darlings now decide to push in and get killed. People take out the stupid ships and play them wrong. Yeah, gotta love the random play. Not rocket science to play a ship. It's very easy to play these ships and do really well with them. I guarantee you that guy's going to get involved with this guy, and that guy will not help out. I'm going to call that right now. Yeah, I got to knows he's coming. Like, he knows the Ostrogot and the Friesen's coming towards him. So instead of like throwing out a set of torpedoes in the rough direction with a random hit, he's going to get into a gunfight and then lose. There we go. And of course, what does the Ostrogothland do? Keep presenting a broadside and then dies. Is it that easy to be predictable? Oh, what a surprise. So easy to play these ships, and just people really do play them stupidly. Just quit, there's no point. No point dragging that out. And you can clearly see that our team really did not want to play. See if this one's going to be any better, shall we? Okay. Two brothers.
No.
Let's see what this warship can do.
Lobster to be blurred. False teeth back in. Most people are too aggressive. I'm also guilty of doing it.
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
Hey, Goliath. Did you have a nice sleep? Or went back to bed for an afternoon nap? It's still in bed. Wow. Damn, Goliath. I wish I was still in bed. The only time I'm ever in bed longer than normal sleep is if I'm ill. How you doing, Dobby? Yeah, I completed SnowRun and I'm like, what do I play? I was like, I might join Dread to see because I might play with other tanks with him, and of course he's already raided out. And there's no one else on tanks that I know, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll go play more choice. I was going to end the stream and then reboot a second one up, but I was just like, you know what, I just can't be asked to do a second stream. So, we are going to stick with one. Okay. Oh, I actually missed a torpedo. How did I miss a torpedo? Admittedly, that thing's a darling.
All stations requesting fire support.
Yeah, he's gonna come out with fucking AA, isn't he? He's gonna be a bastard to deal with. Yeah, here he comes. of course, they're all making everything great AA, and the carriers are getting left behind again. Stop giving everything DFA. It's a nightmare. I really wish some people actually there could do. Why is the Jean Bart hiding and the Iowa? Just... Getting annoying. I'm losing planes trying to fight these guys. Because effectively, good AA, okay-ish AA, brilliant AA, okay-ish. It's like. Getting annoyed. Getting annoyed. I'm losing all my planes here. I'm wondering if I could get the attack on that Alabama from a side. No, because of course he's moving. Of course, Jean Bart is still not done anything. He's just sat behind that rock the whole game. Like, I don't understand. Is he actually shooting, or do you understand the concept of using those guns? Fire, shoot, throw baguettes. Oh, I just give up. Another dickhead team. We'll try the cargo again. I don't care about quitting games. I'm not a stat padder. But when you get dumped with teams that really don't know what they're doing, like that guy in the Jean Bart just never shot his guns. The whole entire game, he never fired. He just sat there. But it is the weekend, though, isn't it? Perhaps playing ships, I should have gone to tanks instead. Where there isn't as many idiots on the weekends. There's 3 DDs. Let's see what we can do with them. See what we can do with them. Joseph Yan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh well, if I can go after that Shan horse, I've already set him on fire. And he's DC'd, so I should be able to set him on blood in if I can hit a torpedo with him. That's there. No, I double fired him. I double fired him with... I set a fire on the Darling and then I double fired this guy on the second run round. Green's gonna be back in a minute. Alright, Dobby. Okay. I've quit 2 games so far. I'm quite happily gonna quit this one if this one fucking carries on like the last 2 was. Because of the idiots we get. I mean, it is the weekend, so we do have the weekend warriors on. You know, the great players of World of Warship legends that appear at the weekends. They're legendary, they're mythical, they're just... Yeah, if you want, Sarge, you're more than welcome. Right, double fired him. Oh, Lobster, thank you for the follow. Karga is. I like Karga. The problem is I'm attacking a target that had a lot of AA around it. But because it's lost its AA, I can now actually get my planes cycling. And not lose as many planes. This is going to be a tight drop because the island's right next to him. Damn it. Alright, we'll go after that guy. Greybeard, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I thought I was already following, apparently not. That's absolutely fine, don't worry about it, man. It is all good. I have people that come in that don't follow, they just come in and chill chat and, you know. It's all gravy, baby. You know, the DD in that smoke. Okay, what just... Ah, an Eisenhower was just shot and torpedoed and... Okay, then. Both. That's a mutual destruction. I suppose it's not too bad. Hey, the red flag. Ooh, red and blue. So, right. Tashken, are you still going to hang around in the cap circle where there's 2 ships that are about to come at you? Like... Oh, look at that. The cruiser's spotted him. Fail the spool in hand. This is going to be a loss again, isn't it? This is going to be a feckin' loss. There's Tashkent. Full blown. Knew that there was cruisers coming and he... Oh, we were doing so well until people tried hard. Well, yeah, well, I talk about the brown gravy that you put over your roast dinner. Not the gravy the Americans call gravy, because that looks like pig slop. But that's just because I'm British. I feel like some ship's AA is busted. Yep. Yeah, some ships AA is just powerful. It's the right term to be used. A lot of the thing about this game is its map awareness. It's seriously that big map right above my head is learning that. And you'd be surprised how many people don't use that. You know, they don't use the mini-map to work out, okay, where should I push? Where should I back from? Where should I go? And they don't use it. Yet it gives you so much information. It's just, yeah. If I was able to make any videos like those, like, you know, World of Warship Legends 101s videos, you know, there's like how to play carriers, cruisers, DDs and whatnot. Mine would be map awareness, would be the first, and I would be banging on about it for every video. You know, it's just literally just look at the maps and just learn them. And look at the mini-map. Look where your team is. Like, I know that their team is at Alpha. I'm going away from Alpha. Because I know that they're going to overwhelm that cruiser. He's got no chance. Our DD player is about to get himself killed. Again, I can see this because of the mini-map up there. Like, I can see all this and I know it's going to happen. Because the DD player has smoked himself up and stayed inside the smoke. That cruiser, which is a Harbin, has basically got point blank reached the DD and is going to shred his health. Because, yeah, he stayed in his smoke screen and got himself killed. Now, of course, a Bayard versus a Harbin, and the Bayern has no health. Yeah. I just sat there and called the whole entire gameplay. I can do it all the time. I don't know why I can. I just it's so simple to do that because I just see it. I see the plays. I can see what the cruiser is going to do. I knew the DD was going to smoke up as soon as he smoked up, that's it, game over, he's dead. You know? It's not being big-headed, a lot of people can do it if they look for it. Fortunately, I'm about to lose my planes, I think. Yeah, here comes the fighters that are just overpowered. Yeah. Come on, give me that permanent fire. I mean, he's technically dead.
Damn!
Sorry, right, I can just take your time and figure stuff out. If any questions, welcome to ask. We are here to help. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, well, stats can't go above 100. That's the thing as well, you have to remember. Stats can't go above a 100, but you can still keep adding damage or... you know, like range and damage can still be stacked. Even though it's 100, it can go above that 100. So, sorry, Frank. Oh, we are. He can't kill me and I can't kill him. It's like yesterday I had a game with Sarge and Bree. We would have won if our carrier was actually a using carrier. Because he could have killed a DD, we would have won, but a DD just capped. Yet their team did nothing to support the rest of the team. Like, we killed them all. It's just like, yeah. Admittedly, if I had moved my carrier a lot closer earlier, I could have probably killed him. But as it is... Oh, I'll take that. 2,900. Showered, refreshing more so on this hot day. Is it 26 degrees? Ah, it's 21 for us. Yeah. 2,900 is pretty good. Did you want to do an Xbox party or a Discord party, Sarge? Well, I've got a fan, so it doesn't feel like that. Enemy's Johnny might be a sin. All right, that's it. There he is.
All right.
You're there, Sarge.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. I feel like. Oh, chicken.
Do I get to do it? Do I get to bully? I'm gonna bully. Much as I love the sap on Vallejo, the radar is better.
Why are you doing tier 8?
Alright, hold on.
I mean, if you want to do tier 8, I mean, I'm just.
I will bring a anchorage.
Yes, it does have to be, doesn't it, Grams? Feels for fun. Proper English gravy. Alright. Are you ready, sir?
Yep, I am ready.
Better make some more, some TikTok videos tonight, I suppose. Get them uploaded tomorrow.
Probably should start doing stuff like that at some point in time again, but I don't use TikTok, so.
Oh, that's for TikTok and YouTube and Shorts.
Yeah. Is Alexi. Should be fun.
Sticky Duck, yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Since there's tier 6 in here, it shortens the map. Gross. I hate when it does this.
Yeah, I hate these small maps as well.
Let us crush the pathetic Autobots!
Especially for positions like me. Although, to be fair, I'm not too bad. I'm above 8. If I was near C, I'd be moving.
Mm-hmm.
I could do what I did last... Well, not last week, because I wasn't here last week. No, I was here last week. I could do a stream of me making the videos.
Yeah, good. What we got over there?
Nelson, Shani.
Edie.
Johnny Berg.
Alright.
Oh, hello, carrier.
Somebody touched the Amafi.
But yeah, I did a couple of weeks ago. I did a stream of just where I made the videos and such forth. So I could do that again, I suppose, if I wanted to tomorrow.
No.
Oh, triple fire on Nelson.
Oh, hello. There's a Brandenburg. And he's on his own. So it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? German battleship. German AP. Citadels. I don't know where the Mogami is. There is a Mogami somewhere.
Oh, way out there. Mine.
There's your Malfi up there. There's a Mogami.
He's behind the Nelson. He's where the one that just went up unspotted. That's where he's at. Oh.
What's that?
On our destroyer to get back.
He's going up
Spy
against he's going up against everything. Yeah, he's an idiot.
Yeah. Yep, I'm surprised.
I think it's time for me to make a deciding dash. Because, yeah.
This is the heavy push on this side.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do what I can do damage-wise, but yeah, I'm going to make a break. I don't know if I'm going to get out of here or not.
I'll try to kill this Brandy if I can.
I just quad citadel the Sean horse because he's about to spot me in a second. Yeah, there he is. Yeah. There's a Sharnos taking shots at me. And the Nelson, of course, the Brandy as well. Because half our team went to the left. I don't know why they went left.
I'm sonar, that's not good. Oh, he shot HE.
Fortunately, I need that Sharnos dead. But unfortunately, we've got a battleship out here that is not... Just... Yeah, he's not helpful. And of course there comes a Brandenburg. Oh, nice. I might have got out of there a bit alive. Oh, no I haven't, because I've got a DD that's spotting me. Come on.
I might take these towards.
There's that battleship. I'll try and deal with the Nelson. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm surviving much as I can. Oh, the guy got
No. He's out. This Vladivostok can't seem to kill a Schomburg, though.
Yeah, I see that.
Really can't. And he's like point blank range. He's like, how bad do you have to be I bet you any money he has never actually switched to AP, HE. He's just stayed with AP the whole game. Yeah, I bet he never changed. It's like, mate, you do realise that when you're encountering a DD, change your round type, you know what I mean? Alright, I just torpedoed the DD.
Yeah, I hit him once.
Unfortunately, I had to make a rush for it. Dash for it, so.
He's on fire. That's a perma fire. Yep, he's gone.
So yes, if anyone wishes to join us, we do have one division slot available. So, and I know Bree will want it in if she can.
Of course. Doesn't matter.
Our Vanguard is still up here.
Mm-hmm.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
You having din-dins, are you, Wiz? And what are you having for your din-dins? Besides food. Cottage pie. Oof. I mean, we could potentially win this if we can get rid of that Vanguard.
Oh my god, Heinrich, why are you shooting HE?
Probably because he thinks there was a DD round there last spotted. I don't know where that DD is though. Okay, so the Vanguard's dealt with that one. I'm wondering if he's. Well, I'm gonna go where he was last spotted. I have no idea where he is. Okay, I'm no longer spotted.
Destination reached.
I think he's in the middle.
Autopilot mode disabled.
There he is. I needed to find that DD. I just wanted to find him so that everyone knows where he was.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
You know what I mean? So if everyone knows where that DD is, and if they can't shoot him, that is huge news for everyone else.
Oh, he's shooting. He smoked up.
Unfortunately, that Vanguard needs to move to go down and capture A.
He's gonna get killed because he's literally just out in the open.
Oh, I missed him. I got one torp on him.
Yep. Hope's coming from Harbin. Might catch him off guard. Nope.
The problem is we're not
Yes.
capping. The problem is we need to cap. And that Vanguard needs to turn around. Like, you need to go to there.
Now he realizes it.
Fortunately, I'm just gonna do no damage to him, but. Because the thing is that the carrier will go after these two. Because these two are the ones that's going to pose the most threat to him and the caps. So he's going to go after those two. That's where the carrier will take on. There's only so much I can do with this DD, so... Oh! Carrier's actually coming for me. Wow, he's got bad stealth because the Vanguard can see him. That's pretty bad for him, mate.
Oh, you might get him right there. Yep. Carrier's still in that same spot.
Yeah, I know, I'm going after him. But we've won now.
Yeah.
That was the threat. I needed to find where that DD was because the rest of our team didn't know. And he's still not moving. That battleship has still not gone to A. He is still sailing the wrong way. Like.
What do you expect? It's a blueberry. But bots are more useful than some of these players.
That's the truth. I told him to go to A. If he went to A, right, he would have encountered this carrier and be able to kill him. But people don't like look at this sort of thing and think, right, where would the carrier go? What's he gonna do? We need to cap. So you see, even me, I'm changing my autopilot, even though it's not going to make much difference. My carrier facing the way that I need to go reduces my fuel cost. Well, cost really is not the right word, but let's pop that there now. Of course, me again lighting up the carrier is actually helping the team because they know exactly where he is and can intercept him like he is now. So I think I'm going to lose all my planes, but yeah, we've won this.
Yep.
Wow. I'll take that. $178,000 damage. 19 juicy citadels, thanks to the low AP or the high AP that the ship's got. Damn, 3,100 base XP game as well. I'll take that.
Killing that DD definitely helped.
Mm-hmm. I think the Vanguard might have had him. I think the Vanguard detected him and shot him, so he did actually shoot him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he was still spotted too, because he was shooting. He probably got spotted by that too. So that's the only thing I can see.
The good thing is that it might have been the Heinrich with his hydro that could have actually been lit him up.
True.
So, what should we take out? Should I take out another carrier, or should I take out ships I need to get XP on?
Up to you.
I'll take 100. I need to get some win on it.
Alright, well, if we do that, I'll make sure you get more XP.
Fair enough. Technically, yes, you want to take a tier 7 because you get more XP as a tier 6 fighting tier 7s. But don't worry about that. I'd get nuked if I tried that.
I was gonna say, I was going to, but then I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like, do you want that?
Okay. Mitch Rapper.
There are 2 Colorados in Arizona. A lot of meat, a lot of things to really put some paint on. A vest or 2, so I'm not too worried about that.
Rusty old nuts. Okay.
Interesting name.
I am gonna go to Alpha.
Okay.
Zai Arc Royal. Yep. Great carrier.
I'm happy I finally got it.
Been nerfed to the ground because Wargaming don't like it. Sorry, Prince Blip didn't. Prince Blip got nuked by it once, so he got nerfed. That's the stories though, so rumour has it. That's why the Arc Royal got nerfed into the ground, was because he got nuked by one. And even after all the carriers got a buff and the carriers got their reworks, Arc Royal was never touched. It was the only carrier never to get any work done. Well, tier 3 is different. They get hate because people don't realise that a carrier's main effect is its planes. Okay? But if you think about it, it's because you can't shoot the carrier itself. But when the carrier is detected, it has no, well, excluding Zeppelin, and the legendaries to an extent, if you do it that way, is that they really have no defense against anything close to them. But the same can be said about me. If I sat beyond this island and spammed a battleship, there's nothing you can do about it. You know, and that's basically how it works. It's that carriers sit at the back and launch their planes at long ranges, which is what they do. But the problem is that carriers are supposed to be powerful. That's their point. But people are like, oh no, carriers are too powerful. It's like, no, they're not. They're designed to be that way. You're not putting your ship at risk.
Perma double fire on the dunk.
Nice. Let's send some Amazon packages to him via IKEA. Wow, one bomb hit. It did 993 damage. Yeah, you have roasted that, guys. Saying that, Sarge. Do you know that?
Yeah, I put 2 bombing runs on him, and the first one was a fire, and the second one was a double fire. He made his choice, and now he has to die from it.
Oh, they're out now. No, they don't. But then they say that, but then they're absolutely fine with a destroyer saying around using destroyer tactics of torpedoing people, or a battleship that can shoot out to 20 kilometers and you can only shoot out to 15, or the cruisers that can outrange a battleship, which doesn't make no sense whatsoever, but apparently cruisers can outrange battleships.
Got a flood on the cyclone. I'm assuming you guys are gonna blast that Omno back to port, so I don't need to do anything about him.
I may have given him some presents. Courtesy of the Royal Air Force. We commandeered the Dutch ships. But yeah, you know what I mean? It's I'll take that. Right, you've got 2 destroyers in the middle. We are going to push around and see what we can do.
I can't do anything about Cyclone. The damn thing's spotting so low. I wish something would spot it. Our destroyer. Oh, we
What, you
had
in?
so they had two. Arc roll.
Oh yeah. Oh, you should be able to bomb him though.
Yeah. I just gotta get close.
And if you're wondering, yes, they have got 2 DDs because they've got a tier 4 and it mixed into a tier 5. But it throws out the matchmaking and gives them 2 DDs and we get 1. Yes, it's a trick that people use because Wargaming don't fix that. People use it like it's, yeah. It's an exploit that exists within the game that they use.
Why I say DDs need to be That's why I would say when submarines come, DDs are gonna have hell to pay.
I don't want subs.
We can say that all. We can say we don't want them, but they're still gonna show at some point in time, and that's a big hit.
Oh yeah, subs are coming. We know it. Within the next year or 2 years, submarines will be in Legends. Contrary to what everyone thinks. Can I get 2 ships for the price of 1? Oh, come on. Give me 2 ships for the price of 1. I'll take that. I'll take 2 ships. Alright.
Attention. Reporting a target position.
Yes and no. If your submarines come to console, what's going to happen is that people are going to have a hatred for destroyers. Because destroyers are one of the most effective ways of dealing with a submarine. But, as I know, a lot of destroyer play is really bad. So, submarines are going to go literally uncontested and cause absolute havoc to the game. Because most destroyer players, I would probably put at 95 to 99% of destroyer players, do not think in as a destroyer, how a destroyer should play, which is caps and countering destroyers, other destroyers. So what happens is they'll go out, get themselves and not, they go out and don't counter caps or try to detect other, they go out for kills. And submarines are very similar playstyle, but they have a better stealth capability because, you know. Okay. Oh, there's a cyclone.
Yep. That's who I'm going after right now.
Oh, he knows because I just shot him.
I just hit him.
Yeah, and I just killed him.
The Mohans in the back.
Alright. Yes and no it can, Wiz. A submarine, I've done it. I've got video proof of me killing DDs in a submarine. I've also got proof of me in a DD, sorry, a submarine killing another DD. I've also got proof of DDs killing subs. So it's really down to player versus the player and what submarine.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I'm just waiting.
DD's right next to him. That's a fire.
He's damage-conned that one. That you talking about the Arizona?
Yeah, he did.
He's not gonna like me because I just got 2 lots of attack waves on him. Oh, there's another fire.
DD's right there. He's AFK. I don't know. He might quit.
Oh, I'm a nasty piece of work. That Arizona's dead. That Arizona is absolutely dead. Oh, I'm gonna take a chalk
Here.
here.
Yeah, carry around for you.
Ons team heeft de leiding genomen.
Okay, where do you reckon that arrow is that?
Hope DD start playing again.
Unfortunately, I can't see the DD, but that's one of the reasons again why I like PC, because on PC, if Sarge was in that carrier, that DD would be lit up for everyone.
As much as people hate it, it was a very good feature. DD's on fire.
I think this battleship has got will to rebuild, but I don't know.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
I don't know where he's shooting, but he is not shooting that.
Verbinding is binnen bereik. Vijandelijke torpedobootjager opgeblazen.
I'm just gonna smile and wave.
Strategischen Ziels.
Bombs away.
Yeah, I have no idea where that mayhem was shooting at.
Nice work.
32 bombs I've got, and 10 fires.
I haven't done much. I was trying to keep those destroyers off of everybody.
Right?
Basically, just keeping them pested.
Yeah, but that's the thing though, because you kept the destroyers busy, they couldn't capitalize on what they can and can't do. So they basically, you neutralized 2 targets and left everything else. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, might have a good, damage, but I'm just doing what I gotta do just to keep this game alive. Carrier has no AA on.
He's probably either quit.
No, he's playing.
Okay, well that means then he's probably he's turned his AA off, or he's just turned his AA off so that you can kill him quicker.
That's a flood.
But yeah, looks like we have a third, so we'll get Vex in. I stole that.
Yep. I mean, it's kind of crazy. I didn't do much. I didn't even do much until the end, and I'm still second.
2700 again with 4 kills. That's 2 games I've had with 4 kills.
Ah, yes, more steel. Can never have enough.
Put yourself looking for division then, Vex.
One minute later. Alright, your minute's up.
Oh, if you can hurry up, Shu, we'll pick you up now instead of us running the game. Unless you've got to do something. Unless, of course, you're running on 26K dial-up with an Xbox One or something. It takes half an hour to load up. Or PlayStation 4. Oh, it's getting warm again. Okay, I want a tier 7.
Okay.
Run what you want.
What to run?
I'm just grinding XP on these ships, so.
That's fine. Like this. Now you're on looking. Congress would have been a better choice, but okay.
You may be grinding it.
Yeah, touchdown.
That's the thing, though.
Yeah, if you gotta get the grinding done, which is understandable. I won't lie, the Vlad was a really fun ship.
Oh, yeah. You know, Widow comes in my chat.
Mm-hmm.
Rogue, whatever his name is.
Rogue Tribal, yeah.
Yeah. He started playing Grand Theft Auto 5 from the beginning.
I mean, they have the game. It's on Game Pass right now, so. I think I contemplate of doing it again too, just to play it, do something with it. I don't know.
I have thought about it. Also like Power Wash. Algorithm. Look, Hell Let Loose is another one everyone keeps telling me to play. I have played Hell Let Loose.
Rodney's on the right. And then Zeden and two Zedens are in the middle.
Alright.
There's a Mikey over here as well, over the Richie.
Hello, Dab. G'day, mate.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I know you're not Australian.
So the Michelangelo is just letting it burn for some reason.
What, one fire?
Mm-hmm.
Let him.
Oh, we put it out, finally.
I'm waiting for that Zeitin to get in range of my airstrikes.
Why did you?
I mean, there
why
it
did you?
is.
Why would you smoke up and run away? Okay. Oh, there's a DD over here too.
Well, I've just caught a chunk that Zeiton, so.
I just hit the other Zeiton.
Oh, we've lost that. Okay. Harlem airstrikes are not. Oh, they all are. If you can play them right. What's causing me a problem, and I'll be very frank about it, because I haven't opened any commander crates. I'm not getting commanders to level up, and I'm not getting commendations from those that I need to work on. So what's happening is that my commanders are now going to be stuck like that for a year.
Oh, he's dead.
Who?
Fletcher, you moron. Why would you stay there? Yep. You're telling us to help you, but you literally did that to yourself. Alright, I'm gonna blow up this flare, Fletcher.
I can't see that one that's in front of you.
Yeah, you're
It's
good.
right in front of me. He's coming right out. Yep. There he is. I've got him under Hydro as well now.
Yeah,
everyone knows he's there.
This is why I question players. Come on, shoot the DD, people.
Yeah, people don't. This is my point. This is the people don't. They have this. They don't shoot the destroyers. If I go out there, I'm gonna get smashed. But I have no choice. I have to go out.
There ain't much we can really do. We've already lost 3 ships, and all our spotting's gone. Besides me, I'm the only thing that can do spotting. That's a double fire. That might be death for him. Nope, he put it out.
Well, I'm gonna come around his corner and then hit him.
Nope, they killed the other one.
Got him.
Good.
Yeah. Again, because teams just don't understand how to play.
I think
I've
you can
got a
bomb
guy.
that Zine.
I can't see him. I can't see him.
This one?
Yeah, I can't
That
see
one?
him.
Okay. Okay. Damn. All right, I'll get this one over here then.
Just go with what you can do, man. You know.
Luchtafweerbemanningen in opperste staat van paraatheid.
Problem is that this is why I don't like running without DDs, because you just this game heavily relies on running with destroyers. But when your team literally don't have,
And then when they don't have a brain, it doesn't help. Good kill.
oh, good kill there. Problem is that I don't know how if Vex is running will to rebuild. If he is, I can stay near him and keep it going for him, but he's going to be on constant fire, so there's nothing I can do. Never mind, yeah.
There's not much. Yeah, this Dalian's trying to kill the Mikey, and I'm trying to help make sure that Mikey dies.
Yeah, deal with him, Mike. We have to do what we can. Move your carrier over to the left-hand side where that cruiser is. I'll have to deal with him as well. Dropping bombs on the Michelangelo.
He's so weak.
I've lined up the bomb strike. He should be dead.
He
I
just
completely missed.
He just turned out.
Yeah.
Just missed him too.
Brandalarm! Probleem opgelost, kapitein.
I got him.
You got him?
Yep.
Thank you, because I just got spotted then for a second. Right, I've just triple fired the Rodney.
He's healing, I see. Coming up.
Yeah, but he's DC'd.
Roger.
I'm outside of his range at the moment, so. Right, he's one single fire on board. Oh, and there's a D7.
Three torpedoes, no flood.
Luchtafweerbemanningen in opperste staat van paraatheid. Brandalarm!
You might kill him from a fire.
Who?
Yep.
Probleem opgelost.
On my way to help you with DE7.
He's backing up, so make adjustments for that, alright?
Roger that.
Afweerbemanningen in normale staat van paraatheid.
Nice. Damn it, I'm looking at the cap circle. Okay, well, I've got no choice. I'm speeding here. But I also want
fire
Darling
on.
to cap it. If I can get the Darling to cap that base, and they shoot me.
He's now moving forward.
Bombs out on him. Problem is that we're gonna have to get rid of him, and also that other character. I don't know if we can win this game still. Right, another double fire on him. I think their carrier is where they're last spotted.
Yeah, he's still over there.
Vijandelijke kruiser naar de bodem gestuurd.
There he is.
Fortunately, we can't see him. He's outside of our spotting range.
He's backing up.
Gonna go rush into him. Oh, I think.
Got one.
I mean, we've got the cap. There we are. I know we won now because the points. We killed that. I forgot. We killed the D7. We can have the points advantage now. How much health has that done? And got. Oh, he's got full health and.
Yeah, he's full.
There it is.
Hey, Rick.
I got no DFA, so.
You're good.
But when he was coming after me, I was shredding his planes, so we can't send up full divisions anymore. You can only send up 3 planes at a time. Oh, do you think you're going to do that? I think I'm not going to completely neutralize that effectiveness of you. Let's see if you like having bombs drops on your fucking head, mate. Come on.
Have some torpedoes as well.
Yeah, have some bombs.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a great time. Oh my god, Krell. 41, 38, 31 to 28. Let's go. Wait, what was your damage? I saw it was 150, wasn't it? What was
146.
Oh my god, I beat you by 2,000. I have 148. We carried. Holy crap, we carried. Oh my god.
And I also happen to get the heroic done. I might yeah, I'm gonna record that.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Welcome in, Joe. What's next?
I'm currently just rewinding the game. And then I'm going to record the game as is. Muffler was looking for a couple of games, so I might send him that game.
Oh, yeah.
Let me catch up with the program. How you doing, Joe? I'll have a look in chat in a second. I'm just waiting for this program to... Sometimes that game kind of... Yeah, there it goes. It crashed. Oh, no. There you go. That will be very beneficial for my game. That's my highest damage as well, 146.
Talk about getting hit from everything but the kitchen sink. Bombs, shells.
Well, I thought we were going to lose that game, guys. I'm not going to be honest. I thought we were going to lose that.
Yeah, I thought we were going to lose too. That was a major comeback. Holy crap.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I forgot to do with this ship. Right, I can stay there until I get the credits to get it fixed. I hate that Quadcast. It's got the worst stealth for a DD. Oh my god, it's horrible. But yeah, we're doing all right, Joe. Saying just did my snow runner today, and I got done a bit quicker than I thought, and I thought, you know what? Instead of breaking up the stuff, I thought I'd just go into Legends
Hello,
for a couple
Sergeant.
games.
I was here first.
Huh?
Forge is here.
Hey, Forge, how you doing? So yeah. Yeah, I've got a couple of games that I've recorded. Another one. We did another one earlier, didn't we? That was a Glass Zeppelin game. No, Glass Zeppelin was a close quarters expert medal I need to do. Yeah.
That was still funny yesterday when you were in your Zeppelin, you were chased after that Friesland. That poor guy. He was so scared. He's like, oh my god, there's a secondary Zeppelin after me, yeah! And then he just dies.
Which one's that one? What's this guy?
Now we got a Hull Crusher, some Hull Crushers in our team, sweet.
Oh yeah. Welcome around the corner. What does an Akizuki do? Like, hello. That was me and Sarge. And then watch this dodge. Watch this dodge, guys. I could have reached out and touched that.
Talk about get skinny, get very skinny.
It's a,
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, indeed, sir. Is there any Hulks on our team? Is it? Oh yeah. Again, I'm not a clan that I rate really. I mean, they're okay, but I don't really.
They're part of the comp. They were really good before, but they lost a lot of the comp fleet, so a lot of the great players from their fleet kind of left. There's still some good ones though. Telling Matt's on before I just say, yeah, I'm bouncing too. That's a Missouri. That's a problem.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Go to this side.
Oh, Widow shut his stream down. Okay. Oh mate, I'll show you one in a second, Joe, and you'll appreciate this. Let me just get behind this island and I'll stack it behind the island.
Petro's way over here.
Okay.
Torpedo's recht voor ons.
Torps. Into you, Vex. Watch out.
Yeah, this happened on Tuesday, right? So I've just dropped 4 torpedoes out of the Plymouth, okay? In the center is a constellation. That's what I'm aiming for. Note the word I was aiming for that constellation. And I'll just speed this up a little bit.
Ooh, good hit. Took a chunk.
Wait for it. Do. Yeah, I've got Game and Old Dads with me here. Note I was aiming at the constellation and I nuked Illusion. I'm sorry, but yeah. Yeah. Hey, Widow. There is another clip that I wanted to show you, Joe, which you'd be very happy and proud of, but I don't think I've got it on my on here anymore. There's that one that's funny as hell. You alright, mate?
Yeah, I'm gonna start spotting for you guys. These guys are gonna keep running.
Nah, I've pulled it off the Xbox now. I got a dev strike with the with the Haku, the Japanese carrier, the legendary on a clip air. With the dev strikes with torpedoes. I'm like, yep. Okay, who's in the DDU? Oh, wait. I'm actually back now, so I'm going to have to catch up
You're
with
good.
helping.
You're good.
You
I've
sent me a
been
couple of clips. Alright, weird. I'll have a look in a minute.
I'm trying to keep everything spotted for you guys, but these guys are just running away.
I'm not going to be dealing with them until I get beyond the island. Because that's a Missouri. I mean, we know Missouris have got some nasty.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Vijandelijk slagschip gedetecteerd.
Oh no, he's going to stop. Okay, well, I hit him with the arse end of some bombs. There we go. There's my contribution to him dying. I really want to shoot, but okay. Why is the Missouri not shooting me? Oh, he's shooting the bow tank in that. That's really weird. Oh, have you had? Did you watch? I don't know if you watched the stuff, Joe. The old World of Tanks console have come out with well, the next update. They've got 4 Norse god type tanks coming. We've got a Freya, Odin, Loki, and a Thor tank. And I think they've got 3D commanders, maybe as well as a couple of 2Ds.
Petra's coming back.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
I don't know if you've seen the news or anything. Yeah. I think one is an era 1. There's one that's going to be in era 3, and I think a tier 8 and a tier 9 are the other 2 tanks. And someone said, I don't know, I didn't really check the dev blog properly. I just read their news on their website, that you can get a Warhammer. One of the tanks is either for free or you can grind it, and there's going to be command that you can get as well out of missions. I don't know. Someone was saying about that. Again, I only read what they said, so. I don't know why that guy took off the standard camo that comes with the Missouri.
Onze overwinning is binnen bereik.
Oh no, I was trying to set it on fire before. And
Yeah, and
yeah, there's 2 battleships up here. You want countings, do you, Widow? I mean, we can. Well, good night to the Svetsi Soyuz. Vex was like, there can only be one Russian battleship on the map.
Careful, Vex. Your cheeks will be loading up to the Missouri if you're
Oh,
not
that
careful.
was a bad drop on my part. It's my bad drop. Actually, no, he's bowing in on him. He's bowing in on him. He's slowing down as well. Damn it. Bomb hit on it. Yeah, I can do cannons if you want, Widow.
Nice game.
Wasn't as good a game last this time, but I was busy. I don't care. Wow, that John Bart rig's got good. No, what did he? 2900 in the John Bart. Oh, you must be showing some clips. What has he sent? No. Yeesh, how many clips do you send me? Technobill. I know that name. It's a streamer, isn't it? Are you trying to stream snipe, Widow? Oh, a TKN guy. Oh, very nice.
What was the name of it? I didn't even see it.
TN7 or something.
Okay.
Nice shot there. Let's have a look. Have a look. Yeah, he's with Techno Bry or something. I think I recognise that name as another streamer. Oh dear, Mike and Angelo, you're going broadside to a Columbo. Night night.
Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's all that happening. He showed too much cheek.
Cheek, mate. He showed him the full broadside of his ship. He was just like, I don't care. I'm dying.
Pretty much.
Thing is, though, it's in the Columbo. It's not like it's the hardest ship to not get dev strikes in. I mean, it's like one of those overpowered ships in the game at legendary tier.
It's a really good boat.
Mm-hmm.
Especially even with a nerf, it's still good.
Still too good. Oh, it's a Salem as well. Oh, bang. 5 over pens and 3 pens, and he still managed to get the kill.
All you need.
Yeah. Columbo's too powerful. She still needs a new nerf. Oh, okay, we're doing tier with legendary tier, are we? Legio tier. Where shall we take out legendary tier? Could take out a Columbo, but I'll get bored with them though.
Hey, Trigger.
Hey, Trigger. Should we take out the burger boat?
The Burgon?
Hmm.
It's a fun boat. Can never go wrong.
Yeah, we'll take out the burger boat. Alright. Those knowing, we are doing count-ins, guys. So if anyone wants to try and jump in the same games, there will be count-ins in the chat. If you're in a division, you go on 1. And if you're on your own, you go on 0. Or whatever it says. I can't remember what it says now. Right, I'm going to go quickly put the kettle on, and I'll be back in a second.
There we go. I'll try that. Let's see how it does.
Had to sort something out, so I do apologise for the delay. How you doing, Trigger? Hopefully you're doing well. Right. Here we go. Countings, legendary tier. Here we go. Sure, if I'm one of the best captain on this boat, but I'm usually one as well in Dunkirk on the burger boat. See how long it takes for us to find a game. 26 seconds, ain't too bad.
I'm doing a build that I need to figure out things. Also, I need to buy Haruna. This thing would be more disgusting if I bought Haruna. I have a secondary build that I build into, since they made Napoli secondary. Oh, perfect map for it too. Oh!
I'm not going down the middle. Just going to point that one out.
Mm.
Oh, look, there's Rogue in, of course, the Colombo. Anyone else in here? I don't see anyone, so we're just going to assume that.
Go through the middle.
Oh, hell no, Trapper. All right, if you want me to go through the middle, 5 gifted subs. There you go, and I'll go through the fucking middle right now. I will go through the middle. I know full blown well you do that. I'm gonna have Widow on the other end of that waiting. Are you going through the middle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear God, I'm not. No,
I have a secondary build.
Sight me.
Cover your mini map, he says. It's true. That's true. Go get him, my little pet. Away!
I hate going through the middle in a non-secondary battery boat.
Who says we're going fully down the middle? Maybe we're just stopping to make sure nobody does come down the middle.
Yeah, whatever, Sarge. You know that's not going to happen.
I mean, I have Peter, so I can give him a little bit of a touching.
I have gun reloader, but
True.
I also have French armor, so I don't know if that's which one's better.
I'm Italian. I'm a spicy meatball.
I also have low caliber guns.
Oh, something's coming down the middle. Slowly roll.
Oh no.
And what did I expect?
Working on my honey-do list today.
Drop 'em out, let me see them knockers going kick along. Look at those big ham hoppers just squeezing together while I play with my...
Be gone, thought.
Hello, widow.
Oh, great. I need a boop. I'm legit stuck. Oh, it's doing this bull crap again. Thanks, game.
Wow. I'm permanently spotted because Rogue is there.
I'm hard spotted because I'm stuck. I need one of you to hit me. Like, literally boop me. Oh, wait. I'm getting free. I'm being free. I'm free.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. I appreciate the help, though. Thank you. Oh my god, stupid game. Was literally gonna be my downfall.
And here comes... Whoa, Jarhead! What are you doing, Jarhead? Yeah, I've
Well,
lost
you
the
are
gun.
committed now.
Look, this is... Launch the top
Away.
This is... Widow! Swallow!
Might finish him off, please.
I'm trying to! Be gone! Unfortunately, we've like
Hey, Widow, I thought you were supposed to dev strike me. You failed. Get better, scrub. Wanna talk some shit? You're supposed to dev strike me, man. You're supposed to aim for the head. GG's.
Yeah, I did. But Starhead, you didn't have to send those. That was for Trapper who wanted me to do it, but I'll, you know. I'm currently waiting for my rear gun to turn. Alright, I got rid of the Des Moines because thanks to fucking Widow, I've lost one of my turrets permanently. Darn you, Widow! I know it did. Oh, you goddamn French guns. I somehow am still surviving. Although I technically actually haven't been down the middle though. I'm just going to point this out. I technically didn't go down the middle, but I kind of did. So who actually got the So Crayon, Yabba, I can never pronounce their name, but yeah, that person, Bobby, and a couple of others I don't recognise their names. But thank you, Starhead, for that. You didn't have to do that, man. No, that is generous of you. Oof. Well, there goes the minutes, yeah. What? You didn't... Yeah, I'm a Gascoigne at legendary tier, yeah. Alright, now I'll go down the middle. Because I have to turn around and defend the base. But thank you for the hype train there, Jarhead. Such a generous gentleman he is. Oh, look at that. I've got an emote as well. Choo choo. Tee! Oh, next time you shoot me, Widow, don't blow out my guns, please. I lost one of my guns. And I'm French. We need those guns. Ah. Well, nicely done there, Shimmer.
Nice work.
Might as well use a heal. It's not going to get me much health, but hey, he'll get something. Can't believe your Vampire 2 went up the middle. Then came out and basically was like, uh-oh. Like, do you know what I mean? That Vampire came out and me and Sarge just deleted him. Nice.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, that Vampire really didn't do well, did he?
No, he saw all of us and he regretted his life.
Yeah, he was like, well, that's it, we're dead. Do you want to do tier 5? Okay.
We can do the tier 5, I'm down.
What should I take out at tier 5?
No, you know what? If I get Devstruck, I get Devstruck, but I want to bring it out because I haven't played it for. I'm bringing Pepsi Can.
Wow, well brave.
I know. If I die, I die. I just wanted to hear I just want to hear my AA going pew 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 pew. That's all I want to hear.
Hmm. Oh yeah, because you've got the space skin on here, haven't you?
Yep. I actually have it for that friendship to Gazanao. I think I have it for that too.
That's what I'm taking out.
Yep, I do have it for that too.
Also, that's another problem as well. When you're not opening up crates, you don't get paints.
What are you gonna do? Wait until Christmas to open them all?
Mm-hmm.
You brave soul.
The problem is that I'm at 584. And apparently I've been told that once you get to 999, you can't get any more. But I've seen people who have had more than 999. So we're going to see. If I have to open any crates, I will probably open up the commander crates first. Or the daily crates. I don't know. If we do the commander crates. So yeah. Alright.
If I could buy anything right now, like anything right now, I wouldn't buy anything because there's nothing out that I want.
No. This update, and I'd be to be brutally honest, I mean, if it's in my opinion, it's not that great. I mean, the Tashkent was a nice addition. That was a nice ship.
Yeah.
But like for me, I've got all these ships. This Majestic Trio, I've got them. The Valiant, I got them all. Mighty Force, got them. These ships individually, I got them.
I bought the champion stuff just to get it, just to have stuff, and it gave me a couple of ships, so I'm not complaining. But the champion boxes.
Oh, I bought those, but I don't have any. I haven't opened any.
Yeah.
I have been tempted to buy the Super Crate. The reason is there's a couple of tier 6s I don't have. So I would guarantee another tier 6 ship on Christmas Day.
Where's this new commander? 'Cause I got 2 new commandos. I'm trying to remember which one they were. Oh, that's right. I got the French pirate commander.
Yes.
Michael Leterre, which I should test that on my other one sometime. And I got Marisa Loloka, which is another commander I was wanting in the future too. She was definitely, yeah. That
I wouldn't mind the
cruiser-
skins. These skins I wouldn't mind, but again, yeah, Transformers I have it all. Turtles I think is overpaid for what you actually get. Nothing really for it. It's really worth it. Golden Week, if you want the Golden Week ships, but I've got them, so they're kind of all old to me. Anyway,
I bought that spirit thing just because it gives you an extra. It's a silver bonus, so I bought it and I put it on my Kaga, so I use that.
The what? Oh, the guys.
Yeah, the guys.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, there's a carrier widow. Right. Hey, Braden, how you doing? Right. Tier 5 countings. There is a carrier, so again, slightly adjust, but we probably will get a tier 5 carrier game pretty quick. There normally is a lot more tier 5 carriers than there are at legendary. Oh, and Bree's gone off and done her own stream. And she's bought the Rodney.
No, that's good. Hope she has fun with it. The how you get his name is great. Lamb sauce. It's great. I don't see anybody. I don't recognize anybody.
Well, pew pew, here we go.
Yep.
Ah.
Oh, I forgot mine needs 4 too.
Mine's 4.
Here they are. I love that sound. Yeah, I literally love that. It's great. Oh, they're shooting again.
Hey, Max. Not sure why, Vex, but you're running into that corner is actually is going to cause you problems.
Oh, Hyuga shot me too. Lovely. Oh, they missed though.
I'm going to see if I can get this Nevi off. Damn it. I was going to grab him and then get him, but unfortunately... I think I'm going to be dead here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I'm not sure what happened, but...
He made a mistake.
Alright. We'll take that, got it. Right, I'm not gonna... That Caesar's coming out at the moment. I don't want to be careful.
Trying to hit him, but I cannot hit my shots.
Okay, I'm spotted again. How am I spotted? Oh, it'll be that cruiser that's there.
Worse.
Thinking about joining the countings. If you want, Max, they are there for anyone who wants to join.
Citadel the Duca.
Oh, I've got one Citadel on him. Come on! There we go. Fucking taking me long enough to kill him. There is a DD out here. Can we have some carrier support here, please? I don't know
You
where
need
our
to-
DDs are gone.
Vex, you need it full way back. Put your carrier about right here. If you put your carrier there, you'll have a good spot.
You're more than welcome to, Max, if you want to join. That's what the count-ins over there are, because they're there for people to join in, have fun. You know.
Oh, he's a naked Fubuki. Triple fire on him. Oh, of course he goes unspotted. That's gonna hurt.
Alerte incendie.
Wow. Come on. You tell me I can't. I'm AP in the grass bay in the side and I'm getting no shit else. Hey! Took him long enough.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Alright. Huh? I'm on 6 HP. I'm living on a tree.
Here comes. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I have a feeling he was gonna shoot at you.
Oh, I am living on a dream, boys and girls. But I ain't no pussy. I will still keep fighting. I'm not dead until the fat lady's over. He's dead. I don't care if he got me, but I had him out. So, I'm surprised you're still alive, Sarge.
Yeah, how you guys been failing the life?
Oh.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Oh, the Gulio was still alive. He finally showed himself after so long.
Is it Mother's Day this weekend?
Yep, Sunday.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
I think we've got this though. Wow. Okay, no, you got hit by at least one torpedo. I was like to say, all those torpedoes. I mean, come on, it's got someone's got to hit him.
La victoire est à notre portée.
Oh, nice drop. Fortunately, you can see, yeah. He's going to swing his back guns round. Oh, the DD took it. Oh, wow. Ooh, that DD was... I got 2100, so that's not too bad.
I did my part. Alright. I'm gonna do one more, then I'm gonna get some food. I'm getting hungry.
We can do one more. Okay. Tier 6. How do you take out a tier 6? What are you taking, Sarge?
Deciding. I'm gonna take the Belfast.
I was thinking of that and all. Or do I take out the Tiger 59 just because it's a Tiger 59?
Just to take it because of the mean?
Yeah.
Might as well.
We're probably going to go pop again very quickly, but we're going to take out the Tiger 59.
We could just stay in smoke the whole time because we both have smokes.
Pretty much, yeah. Alright, tier 6, everyone, with the count-ins. Tier 6. Alright. I've got a tier 6 ready. Here we go. All are welcome to try and come in. It's not an issue for me.
I see a Bree in our game and she's playing the Rodney. Shit.
Yeah.
There's one there. And then there she is.
I don't see a Widow, though.
He's on our team.
Oh, yeah.
Right over there.
Oh, dear.
This side's definitely going to need the most help.
Which side are we going?
DC.
Alright. We got radars anyway, so we can work together with it.
There's no bat. We don't have to worry about carriers, so that's the good thing. We don't have. Yeah, well, D7. That's the only thing we have to worry about plane wise. Yeah. I was located, no longer.
I am. I'm located.
Okay, so it's where it is. Whatever it is coming from this way.
Actually, Rodney's not a bad ship, actually, Wiz. It's got the armor that only a Georgia, Musashi, and a Republic can overmatch. So, as long as you can play a Baldwin Nelson, basically, that's what it is.
Hit him! I figured he was gonna hit me, oh well.
Halon Prime. Someone watches the Orville.
Yeah.
Alright. There's something right in front of us, by the way. There's a DD that's
Benson.
Charlie. Yeah.
Yeah, I radar him because when I get spotted, he's in my sonar. Not sonar, excuse me, radar.
There he is. I can't hit him.
I can't either.
Alright. Have you radared yet or not?
Yeah, I did. As soon as I got spotted, I radared. It's on cooldown. I'm trying to set a fire to this Atlantico. Got
Okay,
one
I'll
now.
radar up in a I don't know if it's a radar or not, because I don't know what these DDs are going to do.
Oh, man.
Yes. Right, the way spotting works is, yeah. The way spotting works is it's actually your conning tower. So I could actually have half my ship, my back end of my ship out, and and he couldn't see nothing. But the moment my conning tower, which is that works, is yeah. Right, my radar is off, Red Sarge.
Yep.
He's being spotted by other people or something.
There we go.
Now, Tiger 59 is a bit of a meme boat, because it can't fire HE, has no torpedoes, and what it has is two Minotaur turrets. Pretty much, yes. And if you wonder what the conning tower is, it's that. See that spinning mechanism on the front of the ship? That is basically a conning tower. And what that is where your communication comes from. And that's basically how ships detect each other from World War II upwards until now. Because they would detect each other by their electronic signal when they're sending out satellite information, or not satellite information, but they're receiving communications. You know, it's like when they used to use radar. Sorry, then they used to use communication locators for like when Bismarck radioed. They lost contact with Bismarck, but when the Bismarck ship radioed back, they were able to pick up where she was from her communication. It's a similar system to this. Basically. Oh, Bree just shut down her stream. Yeah, I think she just rage quit. She went out and brought Rodney, and apparently Bree doesn't like it. I love it. Fucking is brilliant ship.
It's definitely a skill. It takes time to get used to.
Yeah, it's not a I suddenly realised there was a Belfast next. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Not you. Silver ship. Where was? I thought.
I've been next to you the whole time. It was the Rodney who was next to us.
Oh, it was a Rodney. I don't have any torpedoes, so I can't deal with that Atlantico.
I don't either.
I'm running to the north because that Atlantico is coming south, and I don't want to be in its range of its secondaries. I have one torpedo and one torpedo only.
Yeah. Ourselves.
Yeah, we are the torpedo. Uh-huh. Come on, Widow, you don't have to be that mean. People rage quit all the time. I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
I rage quit too. There's times where I don't have time for this dumb
Yeah.
game.
I've rage quit 2 games at the beginning of the game.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean. We've all done it. I've seen you do it as well, so you can be up. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you didn't have to make. I said it, but that was all it was needed to be said. Oh, you know.
This game can get frustrating.
Oh fucking hell, yeah! The first 2 games I rage quit were I was in carriers.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said, yeah. It looks like you need to.
It's not that the fact I need help. It's just yeah.
Or it's better to have one less potato on your team and have
Ooh, who
someone.
hit the?
I have no idea. I think the lion. I think Bex did. Touched him very
Oh,
nicely.
yeah, I got the. No, do not take the speed boost. Nope. I know other people recommend it, but I don't. I don't use the speed boost, and I don't use the speed boost skill. I stick with Hydro, and that is it. And yes, Bree, I am in a Tiger 59. And I have not been touched once. Because I kept my fat ass behind an island.
I mean, I was touched a couple times, but I survived. I'm doing my part. Somebody can replace me now. Appreciate the game,
I
so Krell.
think Widow wanted to replace me, I think. Replace you.
Yeah. Oh, looks like Vex is leaving too, so just like somebody else can get a third.
Alright, does anyone... I like how I can go to my fleet and go... Yeah, oh, show's on. No worries, Sarge. Thanks for the games, man, though.
Yep, later. Like here.
Alright. Alright, let's leave the game Xbox party. Alright. Did you want to join us, Bree, for some games, or...? Those are links. Why have I got notifications? Oh, I bet it's just Ev asking for anyone who wants to play games. Oh no, it's PUBG. Oh, is there? Oh, fuck, I forgot. Oh, it's... No, I don't care about that. No. Sorry, I'm talking about something that you... Yeah. This is my build, Bree. And then I run Colorado for the shell grouping and reload time with the main guns. And then I run Nomi. Not for the first part, but for the damage against battleships. I have looked at some other people and I've debated about what to choose. So I'm looking at... I was thinking of running battleship AP shell damage, to be honest with you. So I'm going to try Series X out. So... Kedros are right. I actually find AP out of this boat pretty good. AP out of this boat is actually pretty good. The thing is, though, she's not like her sister, the Nelson. Because your fire setting chance is actually low. Which is actually interesting for a British battleship. You've only got 32%. Whereas... the Nelson has a 46%. You can do HE. You actually are better off AP in it. That's what I've discovered. But again, that's what I kind of play like. So, but it's what it is. Yeah, I know that the Kedrov, although Madden would be better, wouldn't it? Because though you got gun traverse, which is okay, Madden may not give you the better traverse, but you get extra gun reload on it. So I would probably say Madden, although it might not be as good turret traverse wise. You get even more reload. But hey, it depends. I play it differently. All right, here we go. Count-ins. What? Why am I got to play Georgia? Who the fuck put me as Georgia? Oh, whiz. That's going to bring out Rodney. All right, well, I'm playing fucking Georgia then. God damn it. Ugh. Asked for Georgia. Okay. He's asked for the garbage. All right. No. It was Riz who asked for the Georgia, wasn't it? Alright. Count-ins tier 7, here we go. Tier 7 with the count-ins. Stop just man. Captain Slappy. Okay. Captain Slappy, eh?
オペレーションスタート。勝利祝いのアイスとシャンパンの用意も片手まで行くわよ。
Right. Possibly, Brie, yes. We'll see. Here he comes for his term.
No.
Wow. I've just got most of my health nuked. Fucking Maine. A Maine. Or it might be in the constipation. I don't know. Something Citadel. Yeah, we're getting cross shot from the main. That's what's shooting us across the map. I don't know why, Bree, you charged. She's not a close range ship. Hey. Piece of shit. Fucking Georgia. Oh, for fuck me, Georgia. Fucking hit things. Don't scratch the fuckers with a little tickle with a feather duster. Slap them. God, if I want to tickle them, I shoot them with a destroyer. I want to fucking slap them, and I use a Georgia with its guns, and it goes slap. Wow. Fucking Georgia. Can you hit? Can you hit? Yeah. Mate, I hate this boat. Riz, I just think this boat is seriously a garbage scale. Like, Enterprise has been known for a garbage scale from Star Trek. This thing is just fucking pure pain and hatred for me. It is the garbage of all garbageness because it can't do anything. Like 99% of my time, my shells will do nothing. And then I'll get one beautiful salvo. And that's it. And then it'll be back to trolling me. Overpen. Yeah. Look, I fired 17 salvos. And all I've got is 15k's worth of damage. Because it's shit. It is seriously a fucking hatred boat of mine. It can't punch through armor. It cannot deal with cruisers. Yet in everyone else's hands, Georgia works. But in my hands, it does not work. I can't just fucking destroy it. It is fucking a horrible boat for me. I just wish this... give it some accuracy, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? It's all it needs. This boat is just accuracy. Just a little bit of accuracy. Just something that can actually make this boat useful. Missouri, beautiful. Iowa, yeah. New Jersey, yeah. Portino, Georgia, no. Yeah, even a DD can punch through its armor. It's like, come on, mate. Garbage. It is a shit fucking boat. Horrible. Look at that. 23 shells fired. 30,000 damage. I shot at Shraders that were broadside. I shot at battleships that were broadside. And that's what I get out of this tin can of a rust bucket. Fucking hate Georgias. And I've built fucking accuracy. It's accuracy. 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 Well, we had. It's just everything is accuracy. I even have accuracy, but it just doesn't do anything to help it. Alright. Horrible. Who's got cap locks? What? Okay. I'm not entirely sure what the cap lock's about, but okay. Oh, I'm gonna try and redeem myself with a battleship. No. No. I just go, no. No, I deleted that one, Riz. That wasn't a brew, that was me. And I deleted it because he was, I can use cap block too. And I went, delete. I was like, no, you can't. Now, this is where it's going to get fun, because watch, right? Widow's taking out the Georgia, right? I bet you he gets better salvos than I do. No one knows why. Everyone else can play a Georgia and get really good shells. I play a Georgia and I get garbage. I'm shooting at battleships at a broadside. I'm shooting cruisers at broadside, and the Georgia just is like, nope. Waiting for Bree at the moment. You run Azulane, Colorado, and Arthur's like a Chad. I don't run Arthur's because he never works for me. Absolutely does not work for me. No one at Georgia, screw it. We run a Georgia. We'd run the W just in case. There's no difference between the two, but that one just has this nice pretty camo with a red paint deck. So I never understood why there's a red deck on the ship, but yeah. It is. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, tier 7 with the count-ins. Does the Georgia redeem herself for this match? Shall we see how badly she plays, or shall we just still rate her as a garbage boat? Wow. There's a fair number of tier 7s, but okay. We've got Friesland. Oh, look, we've got a Hulk again. And a Zeppi. And it's a formidable. That person's either really, really, really likes a Zeppelin formidable, or is a glutton for punishment. They have no radar ships, though. Well, technically, Chungmu can be radared. So, yeah, this could be a bit of a bad one, but we shall see. Bree will probably go into Alpha, so we will try and get out there to give Bree some support. The W song. Okay, looks like carrier is in the center of the map. So, theory, the carrier should leave us alone, but there is a battleship out there waiting for Bree to spot him. Oh, you've got to be fucking joking me. Fucking carrier's coming straight for me. Fuck off, carrier, you dickhead. Probably there's a scouting thing, to be honest with you. Well, I mean, And the carrier's coming over us again. Mate, what is it with carriers and us? Like, they don't. What is it with the carriers and us today? What? I don't, mate, Wiz, I don't know. Hey, you're gonna sit down. Fucking hell, mate. In 6 shots, I've managed to do the same amount of damage as the other one. Wow. In 6 shells, I've managed to beat the other game which had 15 shells. It's just... Oh, and I couldn't finish it off. Okay, let me just turn the guns. Oh, and we can't finish him off. Oh, there we go. Rogue did it. Rogue got him. Rogue killed him. He wants you, Bree. You're in a destroyer. Crap. I was going for an island and I didn't realise. Alright, okay. Oh. Get it! Bree will get it. I ain't gotta worry about that. Bree will do with that one. Yeah, see, told you. Bree just turns up and is just like, get out of my cap circle. That is my cap circle. Go home. So, Bree takes out a battleship. She gets harassed by the carrier. So she takes out a destroyer and gets harassed by the carrier. I think she take out a cruiser next, Bree. Apparently, I've only getting, you know, a little bit of damage here and there. What difference with mate? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Although he's left her alone now. The carrier's completely left her alone. Oh, the voice. What a tune. And I completely missed. Oh, never mind. John Barr got him. All right. And I did 58,000. I did 28,000 damage more than the other Georgia. So who shall we try this time? Who shall we put in this guy? We randomly run with. Alright, let's run the original. Actually, we're going to switch that to Sharnos. That might make a little bit of difference. Alright, tier 7s, here we go. Holy cleavage? Where? Where's cleavage? Where? Stop. Rizzle. Stop baiting me, man. No. Rasputin looks like a crackhead. She's the guys, so you know what it's like. Yeah, it's a failed div, yeah. Bismarck with a collie and a Aki. But you've also got to remember that the ACAT and that Colorado are going to earn more XP for shooting a higher tier. So if they're in a DD, that's a good thing to run because you can get up tiered and you can get a lot more XP with a failed div. It's just what it is. Some, yes. Yeah, and again, because they're running a failed div DD, for some reason, is an exploit that Wargaming has. If you run a failed div with a DD, you will 9 out of 10 times get 2 DDs on one team and 1 on the other. And it's an exploit that everyone knows that they use it. If they don't know about it, then that's fine, but that's... People know about it for ages. Well, I've known about it anyway. Okay, I'm spotted.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Prepare.
The enemy has discovered us.
I wouldn't be aggressive, Bree. That ship is not an aggressive base ship. Oh. Oh, and the first shell that hits me. I should just run real to a build, shouldn't I? So this fucking collar, this monarch is coming out. I'm gonna flap him if I can. Well, there goes my damage. There's 14 down to a broadsiding monarch. My Georgia does that. Yes. What's next to shoot? Oh, Bismarck. Not, it's not impossible to dev strike a Bismarck or Citadel it. Yeah. So Bree devs it. I shot it twice. Bree shoots it once and gets a dev. That don't make sense. It just doesn't. George is broken. No, George is just crad. It's shockingly shit. I have the same builds as most people run. It just. Right, fuck you. Fortunately, our Bree's got a bit of a problem. I could help her. Let's see. Can I? Nope. Nope. Welcome to my version of the Georgia.
The day is ours.
Really tempted to. Put it this way. I am that bad at this ship. I am tempted to sit there and go, Bree, here, have my account. Log in and play a game. If my Georgia's broken, I just, man alive. Oh, he's slowing down. Probably. I've tried accuracy builds, I've tried it just doesn't seem to just... I'll get the occasional dev. Like... Wow, I had a really good salvo there and a... Exclamation point remove. Type in exclamation point remove and it will remove the last song requested.
No.
Possibly, yeah.
The day is ours.
Bria sent me her build. I've seen other people's builds, and they just... When you think you'd get a dev strike, I've seen so many other people use their ships like the Georgia and seen them get dev strikes, and I've done exactly the same shot at the same spots, and I don't get them. And then occasionally, just occasionally, RNG will throw me a bone with a Citadel. No, I'm not going out there. Shit. Just sod off for one train, says that fucker down. I only Citadel'd him at long range. See that Monarch? They should have been dead. Yeah. I don't run these anyway, because you get copyright music striked. Well, I do anyway. Yeah. Yeah, like I've got, shell grouping and then I've got sort of Sharnos and then shell grouping, marksman. Doing everything you can, and this thing just don't know whatever else I can do with this ship. I'm only playing it because I'm bored of playing other ships, so I'm just going to prove the point that Georgia's garbage. Oh, two brothers again. Oh, I've got to do count-ins. I'm sorry. But no one's really counting in anymore, so I'll turn those off. Unless anyone else wants to try and get in, but you need to let me know if you do. Oh, look, carrier. And it's a Lexi. That's divisioned up with an Achilles. So guess what? 5 DDs versus 4. Oh, look. The exploit that everyone's using because everyone's figured out how to exploit Wargaming's matchmaking system.
Give me freedom or give me death.
They don't listen, Brie. I've messaged them ages ago about the whole Xbox trying to team people up, and they do nothing about it. And this exploit that everyone's using, won't fix it. They don't. The only way to fix it is you would disable having different tiers, and they won't do that, which I want them to. There shouldn't be the ability to mix tiers. Tanks doesn't have it, or PC warships doesn't have it. Actually, it does, but yeah.
I'm calling for fire support.
Oh, you was messaging who?
They've come in force.
The Achilles. Why, do you know them? Oh, okay. And of course, the carrier then goes straight after Bree.
All stations, proceed and capture that area.
Dear, because the Bree's going up the middle. They go after you, Bree, because you're on your own sometimes. Like right now, you're on your own, so you are prime target. Yeah, he will. You messaged your mate, messaged his mate, and then you're on your own. That.
All stations requesting fire support.
I mean, the bulk of their team looks like they've gone to D. Kind of, yes, Wiz. Its AA is not good.
Our ship is aflame.
You better get back.
Stem the breach. Hold back the tide.
All stations requesting fire support.
Repairs complete.
Thank you.
Our ship is aflame.
Of course, we've lost both DDs over here because, you know. Fuck's sake. Oh no, there is another DD out here. God. Thank you, Bree.
Torpedoes in our way. Torpedoes in our way.
Nice work.
What? Oh my fucking god. I'm dead. It's fucking smart. Stupid Smarlands, mate. There's a DD out here!
Press on. Faster.
All forces, capture that area.
Alright, I'm just gonna head directly south. I gotta try and cut these guys off. I'm not gonna go across Bravo Cap, not with that DD that's basically just firing torps at me. Yeah, fuck that carrier. I hope all his descendants rotate in their grave and show their buttocks to him and go, that's what we think of you.
Damn!
Right. I was hoping the Flandre would turn up. There he is. Oh.
God dang it, Bobby!
All forces, provide cover for that target.
Hello, Bobby. Long time no see. Hey, Vegas. Uh-oh.
Reverse course now.
Forward as normal. Destroyer found. Our ship is aflame.
You know what I'm doing, my friend? Come here, boy. I want to give you a kiss.
Battleship can fight no more.
Nice work.
Give him a pucker. Now it takes the carrier, who is in the Chukalov, which is the worst carrier now, basically, to deal with 2 destroyers.
Stand with me as we face our foes.
Which one is going to Alpha? Oh, and there's one behind them.
Behold, a strategic target has been revealed to me.
Yeah. Get out of there, DD. Don't get into a fight you cannot win.
You better get back. Understood. On my way to provide assistance.
There's going to be one in front of you, Bree, as well. What is that? An Elbing. Oh, God. That's going to be a bastard to deal with. Yeah. Stupid idiot. Look. Wow, Bree had that. Okay. Right. This is where those guns. I've got to rotate the guns, Bree. Turn the ship. Turn the ship. Oh, come on. That would be so funny. That would be hilariously funny. No. Okay. This is it. Nope. Oh my God, the carrier saved her ass. Ladies and gentlemen, you just heard that right. Carrier just saved Bree's ass. And you're saying the Rodney shit, Bree? Yeah, alright. Okay. How British of you, Bree. Yeah, oh yeah. Kev would just say it's a Nelson. It's not a Nelson. It's different stats. And it has torpedoes. But yeah, oh, we know what Kev would say. Come on, Bobby. You know that he'd be saying that. And 134,000 again. No dev strike. Right, I'm gonna put will to rebuild them. Right, is there anything else that I could use to make this ship actually? I mean, that one was doing a little bit better, but shall we try a bit of LP damage? Yeah, that might actually do something. We'll see. No, I'm happy with tier 7. All I need to do, Bree, is credits. I have every tech tree, so it doesn't make a difference what ship I run. You know, if people want to run a ship there where they've got to make an XP on it, go for it. It doesn't bother me. You know, I'm quite happy with letting, you know. I'm just proving a point that Bree, not Bree, sorry, that Georgia, just for my copy of Georgia, is just garbage. It just feels, you know, ugh. Like, just give me that goddamn. I want one dev. That's all I'm gonna ask for. Is just one dev strike. And if she gives me a dev strike, I'll take everything back and say how good she is. Until then, She is a rust bucket that deserves to die. I know him. Oh, hello. Someone is in PG Rapids' clan.
To arms for liberty and justice.
Yes. Quite expensive actually, because it's over 19,000 doubloons, whereas normally it's like 17. It's normally 17,000 for a tier 7 ship, but you get like some boosters. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. I bought the bundle. Got some boosters out of it, but also there's a flag and camo. I thought, you know what?
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship. Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Destroyer found.
Wow.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
You haven't got any balls, Bree. So they can't lick them. Well. That's the point. Come on. Come on.
Devastating hit.
Okay. Hold the fire. Hold the shots. Fire!
Battleship in the distance. Their battleship scales tip in our favor.
Not sure what that Iowa was doing. I'm afraid. I don't know what the Iowa was doing there. Or this one for... Is there a challenge, ladies and gentlemen, in the store or something, or in the missions to go broadside in an American battleship and get devved? Because that's... I don't know.
Their battleship can fight no more.
Like, what the...
Press on.
All three of their team, literally, all went to the same spot, all went broadside and all died. Like, they just literally all just went broadside and got nuked. I'm like, what the... I don't know what happened there, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't make sense why the hell they... All three of those ships, a Michelangelo and 2 Iowas, just went broadside. Yeah, I tried it. It's a super crap mission. I saw boobies, I bet you. You know, hello? And they all turned their ships broadside, didn't they? Yeah. Well, the power of boobies will compel you to do some very stupid things. They also end arguments as well. If a guy's having an argument, if the boyfriend's having an argument with you, just go, "Nyeh," and it will end an argument. Well, yes, they do, but they also end them. Like I say, was this going to be a 15 to what? Was this going to be a 15-0? But we unfortunately have lost our Bismarck. Their Hyder got nuked. I think it was a DD that got caught in the middle in the in there. According to the map, there was a DD in that gap that's between that big rock there, and just yeah. But yeah. So for Bree, 45 for Rodney's not worth it. I've got the Rodney as well. It's more about British ships, you know, and if you want them.
Forward as normal. Our victory is self-evident. Our victory is self-evident. We stand victorious.
Okay. Wow. 2 kills and 50,000 damage, and I scored bottom. Like, damn. Yeah. Can't disagree with that, Wiz. That's the same division from last game on the enemy team. That guy in the Turpits was in the Bismarck who died first on our team.
To arms for liberty and justice.
Yeah, we got 2. We got 1 less battleship. Evening, Bungle. Nothing wrong with boobies. I'm a hot-blooded man. Of course, men like you like boobies. We just are. We get distracted by them. It's just the way it is. I don't get. Unfortunately, there is. I don't have a missus, so I don't get the privilege of daily boobs being thrust upon my eyes in a physical film of it. I mean, there's the internet, but we're not going down that path. You lucky bastard.
Our ship is aflame.
Keep your resolve. Support is nearing.
I should get that thing, oh, what's the video? There's a Ving. I can't remember what the motorboat is. A video that you can get, and he goes, "You motorboat, you son of a, you did it." I should get that as an alert, shouldn't I? Nah. And my things on fucking cooldown. I should get that alert, shouldn't I? Wouldn't be taking that long.
Attention, reporting a target's position.
Oh, now I've got carriers coming after me. I can't remember what it is. The guy is. Where's YouTube? Oh man. Sorry. I'm looking at the video, see if I can find it. Well, I'll have to edit it a bit. might be able to do it. Oh.
The scales tip in our favor.
This is not good. The Jaeger's not a bad DD. Was that not a dev?
Self-evident.
Hey.
Much obliged. Concentrate fire on the target.
Yeah, I don't know why these Iowas are not letting me do this stuff. Oh, 2 ricochets, come on. Well, I destroyed one of their his torpedo launchers. I can get damage with this. It's not like I can't. But
We stand victorious.
do you know what I mean? It's just she's not. I can shoot broadside targets, and I'm not getting what I want out of it. She's not. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the point, Riz. That's what I'm trying to prove is. She's not getting me dev strikes. Now, admittedly, I could spend a couple of thousand of steel, turning that to legendary, so I get the damage. But I just I don't use Bree on that. I don't use the speed boost. I don't. I always keep the hydro. It's more useful. Again, in my opinion, it's more useful. Yes, you'd get there quicker, but well, there's no 2 DDs, no carrier. Watched well done. Fire.
We must be free, not because we claim freedom, but because we practice it.
Yeah, right.
Enemies on the horizon.
No, she's a real ship whiz. Rodney and Nelson were both real ships. Rodney's got an accolade to her that they think this is true, but they're not 100% true. That the Rodney scored a torpedo hit on the Bismarck, in which case she means that she's the first and only battleship to torpedo another battleship. But the problem being is that the Rodney has a report that she launched a torpedo, and there was a sailor on board the Bismarck who claimed that he saw her something explode on the side of his ship. But they don't know if it was a scuttling charge or what. So it's they assume it's a torpedo, but they don't actually know. Wow, Bree just took a torp. Bree took a torpenis to the face. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. There's the ACAT.
My divine sight has revealed the target's location.
Kill it, Bree! Kill it! Bree! Never mind. Come on. How's the stream been? Well, I did a load of snow runner earlier. I haven't actually stopped the stream. I just kept on running the same stream.
The scales tip in our favor.
None of the above. How you doing? I'm all right. Since you have beaten Quebec, does that mean you have done everything in SnowRunner? As of today, yes. All maps 100%ed. In 10 days' time, Roadcraft comes out, so I'll be playing that. Sorry, Bree.
Cruiser is done.
He needed to die. Darling's going to come in with torpedoes on Bree. Never mind, he won't be coming in on torpedoes on Bree. See, Bree's figured out that. Okay. Oh, the destroyers come back. You know what I'm doing, boys and girls. You know what I'm gonna do. Come here, Sharnorst. I'm not fucking around with you today. Oh, you're gonna reverse because of me. Straight into a torpedo by Bree and then killed by Bree. Yeah. Perhaps today is a good day for die. Shall we shoot him first? No!
We stand victorious.
Bitch! Bitch!
No.
God damn it! I was gonna ram that prick. And he fucking backed up. I was gonna shoot it if I'm gonna ram him then. You intend to try War Thunder again? Yeah. I've tempted to re-download it again. Yeah, these landslides are a bit. I mean, you get the games done and you get XP and, but you know what I mean. I did the tanks in War Thunder and the oh, the ship fighting in War Thunder is a lot different. It's a lot more involved. Okay. Just give me a second. Video clips. Add a video media source. Gonna add an alert. Somewhere around here. No. That. Doing.
You play the motorboat?
Motorboat.
You motorboating son of a
Don't
bitch,
worry.
you old sailor, you.
Get up there. Just give me 1 second.
You play the motorboat?
Pause that. And we make that a little bit. And then add a filter. Chroma key. There we go. Actually, we'll add it up. Anyway. There we go. We'll add that there. And then audio. About monitor and output.
You motorboating son of a bitch, you old sailor, you.
Okay, lock that up, put that there, undo that. And then we're gonna Sammy. Give me a second, guys. I will be with you in 1 moment. Put that button. Paste that there. Um, and then we'll put a YouTube version on it, so YouTube can have the ability to access it. Right, 6 seconds. Second. 6 seconds. Second. Right.
You play the motorboat? You motorboating son of a bitch, you old sailor, you.
There you go. That's how long it takes to. That's how long it takes to put that in. Oh, who's put me in Alabama, man? No, fine. Who's visiting that weird?
Play the motorboat? You motorboating son of a bitch, you old sailor, you.
Let me just catch up on chat. Did none of the above? Oh, okay, it didn't respond. Okay, never mind. I guess that's I hated the tanks because I couldn't kill anything, but I got smacked in the face. Yeah, well, not. It's a very slow game.
You motorboating son of a bitch, you old sailor, you.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Alabama. Thing is, if it gets abused, I just dump it in as a channel point redemption, and then I can put a cooldown on it. That's what happened when you guys. I put in a boobies one in. You all abused it, so I turned it into the channel point with abilities. I have no issue with. And what's with this map, man? Ugh. Ugh. Why is this map on here again? Oh, at least there's no carrier. That'll please Bree. Although Bree hasn't been going off about carriers, even if they have been on the game. Alright. But yeah, if you guys actually have any other ideas for any alerts that you'd want, bearing in mind there's some exceptions to that. I can put them on. That one took me what, 2 minutes? I didn't have to find I found a green screen version of the from YouTube, and I just downloaded that, put that in the game, and then Walter Fallen. Is Walter Fallen?
Yes.
Breaking Bad. I don't watch Breaking Bad. I don't. Yeah. And I had H. He loaded like an idiot. Honestly, just search Walter White falling. Walter White falling green screen. Walter White falls off railing? Or Walter White falling on...
Yes.
Let that vessel feel our thunderous wrath.
What's funny about that? Oh, off railing. Okay.
敵が優勢か。まだまだ諦めないわよ。
Okay, all I see him is he falls off and bangs and that's it. Okay. Never seen the show. So. I just really wasn't into it. I think I watched the first episode and I was like, this is the most boring, dullest, sleep-making TV show I've ever seen. It's like, was it Supernatural? Never seen Supernatural. Everyone says Supernatural is a really good show and it's in the same TV shows that I would watch, but... You know? I like chewing the fat or still game. What? Oh, must be a quote or something. Well, I hope you guys are winning that side because we have lost this side because everyone went to the other side. We are getting seriously pushed over this side, so hopefully you guys have got something over there that can help. Because, well, we're running. Hey, Kev. I don't know. That's how I've never seen it. I've seen a load of clips of Walter White's things. Like the famous thing where he talks about thermite and it's like, not something that would actually work, but yeah, okay. Unfortunately, our Veneto is going to die, so that'll be next target. Oh, come on. It's Scottish programs. Okay then. What are you in? Oh, the champagne. Ugh. French. The only good thing to come out of France was their fucking wine and cheese. And some people. Chips is, well, not one of them.
No.
Yeah, well, Watsons are nice, but they're all, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a couple of nice, they've got some food that comes out of France, which is really nice. Oh my god, that was a fucking diabolical bad accuracy, wasn't it? There are some good actors out of France. Chips isn't one of them, but, and Tanks isn't really one of them, really. Ugh. I have a sneaky suspicion he's got will to rebuild, or he's popping a hill. I think he's using a hill. Sweet home Alabama, you're a garbage fucking boat. I would rather take a Georgia, cause at least it do some damage. But apparently this fucking boat can't move. There we go, can we hit? No, we can't, cause American battleships suck, except the fucking Mighty Mo. Mighty Mo is a better ship. The Alabama can suck a cock. So can the Georgia, so can the fucking most other fucking American battleships. Jeez. No. No, I've tried brie, to be honest with you. That sounds really bad, actually. I'm talking about the cheese here, not the person. Because that would be seriously wrong. Yes, Wiz. You've never tried the other brie either, yeah. I've not tried the other brie either. I've not tried any brie. No, actually no. Yes, I have. I had it in there's a sandwich shop here that uses it. They use it in a a baguette sandwich they make uses that and like an American type cheese, but not that plastic cheese. It's another type of cheese. And they have in this ham, pastrami. Yeah. Crepes. No idea what the fuck that is. Isn't that pancakes? Yeah, it's a pancake. Okay. Apparently, there are a wide variety of fillings, such as cheese, fruit, vegetables, meat, or a variety of spreads. It's a fucking pancake, okay? Apparently, origin is France and Germany. The origins are.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
What would be your favourite British food or snack? There's a fair few I like. But again, do you mean British origined or just foods I like in general? Both. I like, and I'm gonna get someone's gonna kick off here. There's a food over here called faggots, which is basically like meatballs. But they're called faggots. They're like a meatball with gravy. They're made with like offal and other bits and bobs. They're nice. I like beans on toast. Simple, can't beat it. Then I can eat a lot of different foods. Like I like Indian food, I like Chinese. Oh, I love beans on toast. With some cheese, a bit of salt and pepper. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of cold baked beans. I have had cold baked beans before, Widow. Yeah, cheesy beans, yeah. God, 2 shells out of 9. I think my RNG today is hating me. Jeez. And then I get 7. Okay. I'm a basic bitch. I like fish and chips. Fish and chips is alright. Rita just banned you. Why did Rita just ban you?
Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
What did you do in Rita's channel to piss her off, Thread? Because you've been banned from High Fires and then you got unbanned. I'm not gonna lie, you do kind of do it, Thread. You instead of doing like a full couple of sentences in a chat, you do like 2 or 3 words, and it can get a bit much.
The enemy battleship destroyed.
I'm just me. That's just me, Thread. But I don't sit there and I don't like. I'm not going to sit there and go, "Oh, Fred, if you don't shut it up or stop doing it, I'm going to ban you." No, I know why you do it. But like, it can be for other people a bit spammy if you look at it how you type it. Does that make sense? You know, that's possibly why you did it. Oh, should have gave it a 3rd turret.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
That's... I mean, at the end of the day, like... I'm not saying a suck eggs, Thread. I'm saying if you were to type more in like sentences than just like 2 or 3 words and then a space 2 or 3 words and fill it up a chat, you'd probably get less issues. I know you're used to it, and I'm not gonna, you know, it's just from my perspective, it can look a bit spammy. I'm not trying to be rude. I don't want to be like nasty to you and shit. It's just, yeah. Wow, 3 shatters. Oh. I'm tempted to find another British commander and just put on Robert Jujard.
Taken the lead. We sank their battleship.
No.
There's a fucking cruiser right in front of me. And I'm like, dude. Oh. Fucking bullshit. I'm gonna fuck you over, mate. I'm gonna fuck you so hard that you wish your boyfriend came back.
Is in sight. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Damn it, I was trying to go for the rigger. Yeah.
Battle ends in 5.
Story of my life with battleships, mate. I've not got a dev strike in a battleship today. Point blank range, full broadside, no dev strike. Do you know what I mean? Everyone else got dev strikes. Everyone else is getting beautiful shots and kills. Yeah, I have got the worst RNG at the moment. I can't. Just yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Widow. Last game for Widow, is it? Okay. Oh, actually. Right, should... Let's try Jugard. Let's actually see if we can pen. Admittedly, I would probably try Cunningham on here. Let's try Cunningham. Yes, Red, you are correct.
General quarters.
Support the allied target.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I came back. I heard planes. I heard everything. Sorry. Wow. Okay. Watch out for dinner. I haven't even eaten all day. I had a sandwich earlier and that's all I've eaten all day. I'm like, should I get something to eat? Like a proper meal.
I need intelligence data.
Come on, you. That's it. Come on. Wow. Take. Fucking destroyer just got torped by it.
Just had a Cheeseland burger, chips and baby corn for dinner.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I got my dev strike with a battleship. It wasn't exactly quite. You just cannot make that shit up. Oh man. It's been clipped already, mate. I have an Xbox controller, remember, with the clip button. It's set up for 1 minute clips. So as soon as I press it, it gives me a clip of the last minute. Oh, that's just... The irony is, ladies and gentlemen, I did it in the defense. That's 2 DDs I've killed with one with a defense and one with a Rodney with torpedoes. So I might put those two together in a clip tomorrow, and I'll with some video like, I bet you can't do that again, and then it'll be this video.
Nice work.
He did yeah. I don't have Twitter. I can't get back into my Twitter accounts, Kev, so they're gone. Twitter is just porn. No, Pornhub and all the others are porn. They're all owned by this one company anyway. For those of you who didn't know, most of the online websites that have porn in regards as to video porn are actually owned by pretty much just one company. Deviant Art. Deviant Art is porn, is it? I know hentai is porn. So is anime stuff. So what Kev watches, all that Azra Lane stuff, that's porn. And it, Kev. And how would you know about that stuff, Bree? Do you go and watch that stuff, is it? Mm? Yeah, I bet Bree's a premium user of that account. Azra Lane isn't hentai. Well, it's close to it, jeez. And I was shown so much porn. Oh, trust me. I don't go on there, but there's a channel on Nariko's Discord that has a lot of porn. And then I was like, what's this? And I went in and out and I went, I came back out. I went, no. I don't want to watch that shit. What is this porn you speak of? Well, it's when the mama bird and the daddy bird really like each other. Oh yeah, but I finally got Death Strike. It has taken me... thank you, by the way, Widow, for jumping in. Do appreciate it. It's taken me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 games to get a Death Strike. I've tried everything and it's taken me. And it's not even with the Death Strike with the guns, it was a Death Strike with the torpedoes.
Hello there.
So bad so far, Forge. It's when one thing goes into another thing and something special happens. Yep. Hey, Knight. Special cuddles. Yep, very special cuddles. And your hands wander. Go to places. I've run out of boosters. I've run out of boosters. This is bad.
No.
I'm logging up. I'm logging up right now. What? For that porn site? Yeah, just go search it in Google. If not, you can DM Bree. I bet Bree's got it bookmarked on her internet.
Damn!
Well, you got to also remember, Forge, the reason why I have no boosters is because I haven't opened a single crate. Like daily crates. Think about it for a minute. I haven't opened daily crates. Or any crates that would give me boosters and everything else. So... Yes, Forge. Yeah. I'm waiting to the end of the... Well, it's Christmas Day. Christmas Day, I'll be doing a stream on Christmas Day, which will have... what I plan to do is to wait till Christmas Day and then like after every win or something or whatever the case be, I'll open up some of the crates, like some of the Christmas crates from last year, the pot of goals, champion crates, etc, etc.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and...
Oh hell no, I'm not doing crate by fucking crate. You're mad?
Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
It's a Bismarck. Must be torpedoed. Oh, hello. Hello, I fucking see a Harlem. I see a fucking Harlem. Oh, and Bree just basically nuked him. And I just get shit. There is a Bismarck on the enemy side. We have to torpedo the Bismarck. Yeah, you got to sink the Bismarck. Right. You got to torpedo it though. You have to torpedo the Bismarck. You have to torpedo the Bismarck. Unfortunately, I think he's going to be dead before he gets anywhere near us. Never mind. History didn't quite repeat itself. Alright. Thank you for firing your... Oh, there's a second gun. So unfortunately, Iowa, this is not the Nelson. This is the Rodney. We have a bit more armor than the Nelson does. She just tried to punch right through my front of my nose, and it was like, no. Damn it. What? Not quite. I'm not worthy. The only thing I do lift is my belly up. I'm just going to leave it as that. Yeah, I don't use HE. Everyone else would have loaded up HE. I'm like, no, because I just break their, I just do damage. Anyway, you said that thing about food earlier as well. I heard it, but I didn't. I was. Just had a cheese lamb burger, chips and baby corn. Fuck is baby? I could order another takeaway. Still that late at night, I can still do it. Might get something healthy if I do that. I should have gone down that way with Bree, but oh, that's where the DD is. Damn it! That said it was clear. Damn it! I was trying to steal that kill because I wanted to see if I can get a crack on, but Well, 3 got double fisted. Got helping hands. Helping hands. Not Hans Gruber. We got DD left. What is it? I bet it's going to run to the map border edge. A mass. Oh, no. I am spotted, which means I reckon he's out that way. Judging by he'll go round the rock up there and he'll come back up towards us. That's where I reckon he is. He's in front of us somewhere.
I'm going to be victorious very soon. Left for me to try out.
Wow. There he is. I told you he'd come out. You got a fire out there just in case that's roughly where he was. I had a sneaky suspicion that he would come out from that position. Nice. Even though I'm not doing like a massive amount of damage or scoring high on leaderboards, we're getting wins, so that's an advantage, I suppose. And I need cash anyway, so. Do we keep cutting them on? Didn't want that one. That would reduce my speed. by 7%. But then that would increase the speed. But then I don't have main barrier dispersion.
No.
Kept. And I'll go back to he's just got better stuff on the torpedoes. Now I've got to take it out, and then we listen to Bismarck. We're going to have to take out Bismarck. Yep. I run a lot of ships have RGA, and a lot of them will be getting replaced to have RGA on it. You know, I really wish that the British actually got a secondary battery battleship. Like a tier 7 secondary battery battleship. Like, most other nations have a secondary battery battleship at some tier. The British don't. Well, they do. It's down at tier 3, but... I go to Charlie. No, good. The game will be okay. Hey, don't worry. Just enjoy the game and play your best, you know.
Decepticons, attack!
They do, Bree. It's called the Agincourt. Tier 3. Which is the only secondary ship that British have. Yeah, there's none high tier, no. And that's what I really am like annoyed with. It's like the British are the worst off out of all the nations, because we've only got 5 now. 5 British campaign ships. That's it. That's all there's only ever been, is 5 of them. And 2 of them are piss insane. But we've never had a secondary battery battleship. Do you know what I mean? It's just it'd be nice if we we got something in the middle. Something's in the middle.
Enemy force detected.
Wow. Right, okay. 11-9. Okay. 11-9. Hey, they start firing. Yeah, I'd really like a British secondary battery battleship. Even if it was a paper ship, I don't care. Like, or even a made-up ship. It'd just be nice to have a British secondary battery broadened battleship. Like, do you know what I mean? It'd just be nice to have one. Give it short fuse AP. Okay, I have a suspicion that their whole team is rushing over to A. Because the two that was here... Oh my god. Alright mate, off you go. Oh, look at this. How much do you want to bet? There's your Jarvis. To be fair, I didn't even need Hydro on here. And how much you want to bet, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to switch to HE, but I guarantee you he's going to come forward. Here he comes. And where's my backup? Of course. Nowhere to be fucking seen. God damn it. Oh, apparently I can take out the Tirpitz' torpedoes, but I can't take out... Oh my god. Really could do the... this is not going to go well, is it? Why are you back here? You should be over there, torpedoing down here and spotting for us. That's your best place to be, Aki, but... Seems that that destroyer player doesn't seem to know what he's doing. Alpha side seems to be kind of holding. Okay, it looks like the destroyer came back out again. Days. Why are you firing, destroyer? Oh my god. We have an idiot, ladies and gentlemen. An absolute douchebag on how to play the destroyer. My fucking days. Can I have some cruisers over here, please? Come on, kill the destroyer. Come on, secondaries. Yes, got him.
Sunken enemy destroyer. Is that all they've got?
Well, I know I can safely reverse around here because the DD couldn't have dropped torps.
Focus the fury of Olympus on the target. Let none stand before our might.
Tirpitz and the Champion are still up there. Of course, my backup is now running... Oh, no, he's probably going to reverse. But the ACAT's running away. And wow, 2 ricochets. Yay. Yeah, you don't get ricochets, do you? Irony is I'm actually going backwards here. I haven't been going forward for about 5 minutes.
Our team has taken the lead. It's a matter of time until Optimus Prime admits defeat.
Come on, give me a dev strike. Nope. Never mind. I know he's going to drop torpedoes. I already know this. Come on. Oh, come on! It's a chump. It's got no armor, and I can't even punch it with 380mm guns. Oh, I might as well just put secondary booster on. There we go.
Enemy cruiser foundered. I've ripped out his spark.
What? Nope, no Kraken for you. Well, I could have had a Kraken earlier, Bree, but you stole it, so guess what?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Well, you stink. Well, smell you later then. I still haven't gone forward. I still haven't. I'm still going backwards. Yeah.
Problem solved.
I still have not gone forward for about 5 minutes. 100k. I was going to see if I can get break 100k. Wow, they're Jarvis. Didn't really have much choice. Oh, Biscuit didn't do much really either. I think he got a cap, I think he capped the middle and that was it, I think. I don't mind. Do you want to do another tier 3? Are you fed up of tier 7s? I'm making money. That's all. And I just spent 10.5 million buying 3 more commander crates. So I'm after credits and that's it. I don't care. You know. Because I've got these to grind and that's it. This is all I have left to grind. No tech tree ships. This is it. This is all that's left for me to grind. I'm trying to savor. I'm trying to savor these memories because unless World of Warship Legends brings out a new tech tree line, I will never have anything else to grind until that happens. So I'm savoring the remembrance of what it means to actually grind XP. I don't mind. Do whatever you want. I don't mind. You want to take out Rodney? Take out Rodney. Yeah. What's... You want to take tier 5? What? We can do a tier 5 for a game or two, yeah. We're going to get a carrier. I'm just going to guess we're going to get a carrier. We may not, but if we do get a carrier, I am going to piss off that carrier player. Alright. I might not have accurate guns, because I have no accuracy at all on this captain, but... I will certainly ensure that that carrier will not like me. Arc Royal. Oh, you're going to call an Arc Royal already? Okay, well, let's have a look. No carrier. Bugger. Nope, no carriers. It's sod's law, though. I bring out an anti-AA ship. We play another tier 5. I don't bring out an anti-AA ship. We'll get a carrier. I'm going to call that right now. Right now. I'm going to call that. So we're going to do one more tier 5 after this. And as long as Bree or Riz or me don't bring a carrier, we're going to get a carrier. Actually, is there a Dutch ships? No. Bree is happy. Bree loves Hayuga. Okay. Bree likes Hayugas. Hayuga. Hayuga. Oh, yeah. Thinking that we might get a carrier and we didn't. I was like, well, we'll give it a go if it's a carrier. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Nope. What was I thinking? I'm in an American battleship. American battleships I sail don't get fucking dev strikes. I sail a British battleship, the Rodney, and I get a dev strike using torpedoes. Nope. This probably isn't a great map for this ship. Probably not, to be honest here. You can only get devs in British torp ships. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the only problem with this ship is I don't actually have any accuracy on it. So when it comes to accuracy, I don't have much.
The ship is on fire.
Yep. One shell out of not 12 is going to hit. Your best bet with that boat whiz is to pretty much use islands as your cover. Story of my life. Overpens. I'm just... Yeah, if I was to play as half these ships that I've shot at, all broadsiding, I would be devved. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I played those ships, I'd be devved. And, like, yeah. 2 hits.
Problem solved, sir.
Jesus, I got Citadel.
The ship is on fire.
Yeah, just kill me. I can't hit anything. I literally cannot hit nothing. Yeah. Like, our whole team is like literally hiding behind islands at the bottom there. I don't... Like... And then of course both our destroyers are smoked up right in front of Omaha's, and just... Watch this. Watch this. There goes one. There goes the Omaha, but at the cost of that DD. And then this DD. There you go. Alright, we're doing another tier 5 then. Or do you want to wait for that ship to come back, Wiz? Okay. Alright. What should I take out? Should I take out a Matsu? The Hyuga? Take a War Spy. No, you know what? We'll take out Azraelane Fuso. I'll take out Hyuga. Alright. Alright, here we go. Sea of Fortune. No carrier. Oh my fucking god, there's no carrier. Normally, when I take out an AA boat, I get no carriers. When I take out a non-AA boat, we get carriers. I am surprised. This is 2 games in a row at tier 5 with no carriers. Okay. I am very surprised. There is quite a lot of cruisers, but I will probably...
Good luck, everyone.
Which way to go? Charlie, Alpha. Charlie, Alpha. Thinking Charlie. Just because they got the 2 BBs, but yeah. Hyaga's a nice ship. She could be the most trolliest boat. Well, for me, there has been. Yeah, we're gonna go to Alpha, see what we can do. I know Bree likes Hyuga, but Bree likes Georgia, yet Bree can play the Georgia and get everything going for it. I play the Georgia and yeah. Oh, I'm spotted. Ah, that's hiring. Oh, mistake. No idea, mate. I don't know. I'll be very brutally honest. It's a question I don't know. And that's a naked Collinsburg, ladies and gentlemen. Was that me or was that very much delayed? Hyuga, stop fucking around. Oh my fucking god. I think, ladies and gentlemen, my RNG for getting any fucking kind of dev strike and letting every Tom, Dick and Harry sail broadside is used up. 2 cruisers fully gone broadside and I cannot do anything against them. I scored 1 citadel on each of them and that was it. Like, what? Like, I just... Sometimes it happens to me, the delay thing, and usually goes crazy for a second and saying, yeah. There's a DD and that's... I mean, I'm getting damage. It's not like I'm not, like, you know, I'm getting damage. But... You know what I mean? I'm like, it's just literally just... Oh, wow. Cammy just dev strike the... California's dev strike the Cammy. You know, I'm getting damage. It's not like... Like, look, that is a double strike. Look at those 2. They got no health. Okay, let's turn these guns around to the other side. Okay, Breeze got rid of that DD. That's good. I'll tell you what, I reckon any money, mate, I would have had a lot more losses tonight with my RNG today. If it wasn't for Bree pretty much carrying the games that I've been in, my RNG would have had really serious doubts of me actually getting this many wins. That's how I feel with RNG right now. Mm-hmm. Yes. I did say yes. Why do people not hear what I say? One, two, three, four, 7 hits. And just... yeah, it's really bad RNG. I should rename my title to the worst RNG in World of Warship Legends history. If you want the worst RNG, ladies and gentlemen, watch this stream. Go watch it all back, all the salvos that I fired at everything. Battleships. Hey! That's a cruiser though. It's like... I don't know what it is. Not allowed to have a battleship dev striking another battleship. Oh. I didn't think I'd get all those shells over that island. I was thinking, suspicion that wouldn't happen. Oh, fucking hell. I left that fucking Coney got no health. Sorry, Riz, I tried to kill that Koenig before he got you, but apparently I'm not allowed to have good shots that do damage. I can have shots that can hit, but I have no shots that can do damage. That's a gate. Oh, that's a gate. That could be a bit of an issue for Bree. Nope, Bree got him. Nicely done, Bree. Shells out. Jesus. Look at the damage I just got in that salvo. He knew you were chopping torps, so... Oh, and then went back down to being crap again. What does CSN mean? I don't know. Messaged me CSN. Google it, see what it says. See if it means anything, or it just means something that in a foreign language. Let's try in don't know. No idea, Bree. Just maybe you can message him back and go, you know. What do you mean? I bet I know what he wants to say. See you next Tuesday. Yeah, I do actually have a pure Arthur's to cold build. No way, it's an observation plane, so we'll put a capo. Oh, if you're bringing that, then I am going to bring a fucking California. I am not hanging around with a tier 5 without me sitting there killing some asking fucking carriers. I think they can come and bomb me. Alright, here we go.
General quarters.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Okay. Oh, we got tier 6s. Oh, shizer. And a couple of DDs. Okay, what we got? I'll just shoot at you. What's Giggle Wank? Who? Do you know that person?
Acknowledged.
Nice, that's 2 of their DDs down, and yeah. See, I told you, Bree, you're secretly a CV main. You secretly love carriers, but you just don't want to admit it. Yeah, yes.